Hello everyone, welcome, good morning. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. Alright. Oh, webcam's broken. Let's fix that real quick. There we go, that's better. Too early, damn learn. We tried to break the streak, didn't get it. Go back to sleep? No. Actually, didn't expect my game to update as fast as it did. I was actually spending this morning editing a bit. But, yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lern. Oh, wait. I should probably use a booster. Yo, rookie mistake. Where are my boosters? Yeah. I guess the grind kind of begins today. Damn, 135 streak. I am woefully unprepared for this. Because I don't even have a nodestone on. Ah, nice. I already had it equipped. Well, it's time to start our things. Start our grind. I'm probably just gonna try to get to 286 and then decide what I want to do from there. I know my thing says like road to 290 and 280. I feel like I'm gonna burn out if I just like full send haste, but I guess that maybe that's the point for people, but for me, my enjoyment extends a little bit more than that. Dry whapping? What dry whapping? Oh, actually this is a probably good time for those who are chilling here today. It's like what? Already? Wow, there's already like 20 people here. You get a lot of familiar essence in this event. If you guys haven't logged in yet, do this thing. The Mystic Frontier Champion thing. You get tickets every day. You get 3 tickets each day. 15 a week, I believe. And you basically just get free rewards from it. And from my tickets, I got a lot of essence. Familiar essence. And that was pretty good. Did I pop my hasting already? I did. I popped it off stream because I wasn't sure how my computer was going to handle it. Yeah, it worked. It works fine. It's a bit laggy. Reminds me of Mecha Berry, but it's not that bad. Also, good evening, Phil. My game is a little bit laggier compared to usual, though, in terms of actual ping, because I had to change my server. The buffs are behind my face. Ah, yeah, I have EXP buffs on, trust me. Don't worry. Will Kinesis have burning to 270? I don't think so. The beyond burning is just once. It will go up to 260, but not 270s. I should have resurrected my second vac pet. I forgot. I can't be bothered charging NX right now. Double vac pet would be nice. But I guess single is fine. Reminder for you guys, if you guys are in game already, pop your hasty thing. Because you get it once per day. You've got a few hours before reset, so... Well, actually like an hour and a half. Wherever the hasty thing is. I'm blind. There it is. Use the fever time. It's pretty chill though. The fever time's chill. And it doesn't use EXP vouchers, or I mean, it doesn't take any EXP modifiers, so you can just pop it in whichever. Hyperion server? Yep. It's kind of crazy because we're right after maintenance. I have like 70% burning here in Calm Beach. So perhaps after I finish this half an hour, I'll go like change channel and look around to see more burning. Burning in my calm beach? Crazy. Can I reset your coupons? I would prefer not. Yeah. We'll grind a little bit this morning. I know Haste is up and it's like the new and exciting thing. But I want to do my weeklies. Like genuinely, I want to do my weeklies as well. So you guys are going to end up grinding and I'll be doing a bunch of RAM stuff along the way as well. If you guys are making the most out of Haste. Because yeah, there's actually heaps of stuff with the new events coming out. Ride or Die is going to be a thing for a lot of people. There's going to be the new Operation Dive stuff. To get like coins for Operation Dive, you need to actually do the mini game or whatever, which is, you know, my least favorite thing in the world to do. I hate doing like the random stuff on the side, but the fragments are pretty good. What are the things we need to do before reset? Not that much actually. Probably start your hasting and do your fever, like this fever down here. Use that because that's once per day. I guess technically you could also try to cap your boxes if you care about that. Like you can get up to 3 hasty treasure boxes. It's just a bunch of EXP basically. What else? Log into the Mystic Champions thing for a few rolls. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Like I'm just ignoring all this sort of stuff on Challenger World. I just wanted to grind on my Kana for a bit. Operation Dive or taxes, which sucks more? Depends on what you mean by taxes. Doing my taxes, that's pretty easy. Paying taxes is less easy. But yeah, I am on Hyperion, by the way. Sorry, I didn't answer that question. I know a lot of people are on Kronos, but yeah, I am on Hyperion. Is it per world or per account? Well, in the original patch notes it said per world. But I've read that they've changed it to per... Sorry, in the original patch notes it said per account. But then apparently it's been changed. Ooh, diamond chest. You guys know the tech for the diamond chest? Green Ascent for green chest. Oh, it's just that easy, guys. You're gonna get gapped if you don't have a green Ascent. That's how it works, guys. If only I had the 3x multiplier on those chests already. What's this thing? Oh yeah, this is the AFK event. This is one thing you should probably start. It's literally just like stay logged in and you'll get rewards. You're quitting Maple because of the green chest? Or just in general? Streak is dead while you're on vacation? I appreciate you dropping by anyway, Pash. But yeah, this event is actually really synergistic. I'll say right now, for you guys who are planning on grinding, this event is like really convenient for us because we have it in combination with this, the Mystic Frontier Champion thing. And you can get a couple of tickets every day. You get 3 tickets every day. And I did my 3 ticket runs earlier. And I got 4 of these familiar essences. And the first thing I thought was, that's 2 hours, or like 1.5 hours of fam fuel for free. Now I don't know how common these rewards are, but every box I broke dropped familiar essence. And I had a quick look at the reward table too, And I think the Familiar Essence is actually like the low roll. All the other rewards look pretty good. The one time that I got something that wasn't a Familiar Essence, it dropped with it. So I actually got one frag, one whole frag alongside the Familiar Essence. I also got a random fam card with the Familiar Essence. So I'm inclined to believe that every day you get 1.5 hours of fam fuel for free. So you can farm with fams on for 2.5 hours-ish a day without paying for anything. For people who grind a lot, that's pretty convenient. It saves you some fam cards. Why not? You're gonna do it anyway. It's a free resource, right? Takes like 5 seconds to do too. Very synergistic fam event. But yeah, I think I will probably end up leveling up today if I full send it. I'm only 10T away from leveling up. I don't know how hard I'm gonna go today, but I'm gonna enjoy also doing my weeklies. Weekly reset is always fun for my Kana because can cope on some other drops. I kind of messed up though. I got too excited on the reset and I bought a bunch of flames, but I didn't save any coins to buy VIPs. I literally full sent all of my boss coins. I'm zeroed out here. Got a little bit too excited. So I'm gonna refrain from using boosters wherever I can for the time being. I'll probably only use boosters if I see the Liberated rune. Then again, it's only like 10% EXP, but it does kind of add up. Yeah. Looking forward to just being able to chill grind. Trying to get some levels. And we'll see where we end up on the Kana. Yeah, after reset though, there's still heaps of stuff I need to do that isn't grinding. I need to do my weekly bosses here, I need to do my weekly bosses on my rel, because I rented the gear. And I think at some point I would like to start my Kinesis in Challenger World. More to this event for me than just burning on just haste. And besides, I can always just grind off stream and stuff like that. And the stronger the effects I farm here in Kronos, hopefully it applies over into Challenger World as well. I'd assume that it's different. Sorry, I assume that like the kill count will stay the same. You must stream or repel for hack reason. Oh hell nah. The heck is Super Haste Beyond? I don't know, that's what it's called. Just Beyond Haste. I just labeled it as like Super Haste. It's in my head, it's Super Haste. It's the best haste event that we've gotten. Because the other ones, haste is just referring to the lowered rune duration, sorry, lowered rune cooldown and increased rune effects, right? But this one, as you farm, and the haste event actually lasts for quite a while, but as you farm, you get additional effects here. So you can see the treasure box gets better, EXP gets better. Yeah. Heaps better. You don't know what haste are and you're not reading? All good. I explained it anyway. But yeah, it's basically a big EXP event. Long story short, more runes. Runes are better. More EXP. That's all it is for the next month and a half. So if you're enjoying grinding, then or you want to grind for EXP, this is the event to do so. And if you don't care for that, then it's just a bonus. That's all. It's easy for people to tell you that you should grind during these events, which, you know, I would recommend it. It's a pretty good event for training. But at the end of the day, it is grinding, and I know not everybody's up for it. For me, because I have like kind of level goals in mind, I will, you know, take some advantage of this, of course. It's good EXP. There'll always be a better event. This is probably one of the better events they've done in a while. Like, every once in a while they'll do a really cool EXP event, and then it's just a matter of, do you feel like taking advantage of it? Because we had the Twin Tuna event a few months ago, and a lot of people really enjoyed that. That was a lot of EXP. And I think Haste is going to be kind of like that, although this one's a lot more manual grinding, if I can call it that. Anything you should do before reset? I'd say 2 things off the top of my head. You want to use the Haste Fever. So for once every day per account, you can go into this Hasty Beyond thing, and there's this Fever Time button at the bottom. I think it actually shows up on your screen when you go onto like a map. And it's just 5 minutes of these mobs flying at you. If you've done the Mecha Berry or like you've done Strawberry Farm before, it's kind of like that, but just in a farming map. It scales to the mob's level, so just keep that in mind. You want to go to the highest level map. And it's just 5 minutes of mobs flying at you, and it gives you a bunch of EXP. It's pretty good. That's one of them, and the other one is just to start the Mystic Champions. Because you get some tickets per day. There's one of those things that gives you like 3 tickets per day. Oh, and start Lightning Charge. It's just like an AFK rewards thing. So if you are online 70 hours across the next month and a half, you'll get like a bunch of fragments. The day 0 on this is like not too crazy. There's probably more things, but that's all I've done so far. Worth saving the tickets or just use them? Ah, just use them. The scaling of the tickets gets better the more you use, if that makes sense. You can save them if you want to just do them all at the same time, but they give you free rewards. And one of the best rewards, in my opinion, especially if you're farming, is this here. It gives you heaps of Familiar Essence. Just for today, I did my 3 tickets and I got 4 Familiar Essence. I kind of got lucky, I think, for one of my runs. I got 2 Familiar Essence instead of 1. But that's kind of like an extra hour and a half of farming. Maybe more, depending on how good your farms are. Are they per world or per account? I'm not sure about the tickets being per world or per account. The Haste booster is definitely per account though. There's only 1 fever? Yeah, 1 per day. Per account. So, depending on whether you're farming more in Challenge World or you want EXP on your main, use it in whichever world you want. Mystic Frontier thing? I don't know if it's per world. It caps out at 15 times per day anyway. Should I do these on 260 or below? I haven't looked at the EXP or how much it would give below 260. I can quickly have a look. Let's say 255. If you use that thing below 255, it'll give you... At 255, it'll give you about 8%. I think it's probably just more worthwhile the higher level you are. That's my gut feeling. I'm talking about the fever haste thing. I think it's definitely better the higher level you are. Because at 255, if I can compare it to Monster Park, it actually gives you less EXP from the haste thing than Monster Park, a single Monster Park run would give you. But for me right now, that haste fever thing gave me more than 1 Monster Park run worth of EXP. But yeah, regardless, it is just a free resource, so use it if you can. Gives 10k mobs, just 2% at 279. Hey, 2% is 2%. It's a free 2%. Like, think about how long it takes you to actually farm that 2%. You did it in 5 minutes. It might not be much if you compare it to other content like Monster Park, but if you compare it to actually grinding, it's pretty good. What'd you miss? Not too much. There's only a few things that you want to do before the reset. Again, if you guys haven't done some stuff on the reset, I would recommend starting this Mystic Frontier Champion thing. You get a couple tickets to use. You get 3 per day. There's this Lightning Charge thing, which is an AFK login reward thing. You can start this and start building up some time. It's just a AFK event across the next couple of months. And you want to start your Hasty event and use your Fever time if you haven't already. This Fever time will just give you a bunch of EXP. You don't have to worry about using EXP coupons or anything like that. Just pop it in the highest level map you can get into and just kill mobs for 5 minutes. Gives a lot of EXP. It's not as laggy as I expected. Like, a lot of people said that it would destroy your computer. I think I'm kind of exaggerating. If my computer can handle it, I'm sure you guys will be alright. Am I wapping? Yeah, I realized that my webcam is covering like my EXP coupons, but yes, I do have them on. I do have my coupons on. I have too many buffs on right now, so let's push my coupons off the underneath my camera. You got 7 cans, damn. I only got 4. But yeah, the Mystic Frontier familiar thing is pretty cool because when the rewards get better, you have a chance of getting reroll cards and stuff like that. That can be pretty handy depending on, you know, like where you are in the game. Holy, Seren is out in full force today. I'm glad I'm not facing the other side. It's so bright. So I'm gonna start today just by grinding a little bit, or a lot, and then I'll do my weekly reset things on some of my characters. I say WAP instead of WAP. I have noticed some people say WAP. I don't understand it, but, you know, I know what they mean. Is Exelag working? You'll have to change the server. I'm on Miami right now, so it's slightly laggier than usual, but hey, at least it works. Got frags from the survey? Yeah, I think they distributed it all today. But yeah. I already got like more than 1% today for this last half an hour. That's probably also including the, no, it's because I got that diamond chest. The diamond chest was very nice. I was like, wow, that's a lot of EXP, then I realized, nope, just got lucky. So I'll probably be able to get to level 286 in the next couple of days. And then we'll see how fast it'll take us getting to 287, we'll see. Yeah, you get a lot more of the familiar essences if your box tiers up. If you get the common one, it will just drop 1. Or it will just probably give you very little. Like for me, I got 3 commons. all tiered at once. Damn, this guy's just outed himself as a locker dog. He's crazy. Does Ryle die reset with boss reset? I think so. I don't think Ryle die even has a day 0. Not sure. I haven't bothered. I have a PTSD from Ride or Die. I'm leaving Ride or Die to the last possible moment. I know what my priorities are. My priorities? Get EXP on the Kana, do my weeklies on my Kana, do my weeklies on my Rel. That's my goal today. Oh yeah, Gibson, your game is stuck. Did you try going to Ride or Die? I heard that people were getting stuck because of exit lag on Ride or Die. Like, fresh patch always messes with exit lag. It's the worst part about it. Alright. Only an hour until reset as well. Man, I'm keen for post-reset bossing. I just want to run my Kana's bosses immediately. X-Lotus and Lucid. Does Haste have a day 0? Yeah, you can do some stuff day 0. You can do the... where is it? Do the fever time thing. That's once per day. So you still have an hour to use it. It takes like 5 minutes to do. Like quite literally 5 minutes to do. Other than that, you're just farming points, and a lot of it's just kind of random anyway. There's these 3 treasure boxes that you can get per day, but it seems pretty random. I think you get 1 every 10k mobs or something. So you're kind of time gated by that. Arels now do minus 50 FD. What? What happened to Arel? Oh hell nah. How am I supposed to do my weeklies? I hope that's fake news. Do you need boosters? Nah, it just does stuff, but you don't need to do anything. Eternal Guardian does 0 damage? What? Well, that's not good. How am I supposed to do my weeklies? I was gonna solo Black Mage today. Oh, that's doomed. My rentals. I paid 1.5 bill for nothing. It's currently bugged, not applying damage. Sag. Well, let's hope that I can at least do my weeklies. I don't really care about Black Mage that much, but... yep. 3 characters to do Monster Park? Ugh. Yeah, nah. If I was in your position, I wouldn't even do that. Too much Monster Park for me. Where's the Operation Dive thing making 0 progress? Don't you have to play the mini game for the progress? They changed the stuff, right? Where's Operation Dive gone? Oh, there it is. It's like these things, right? Field missions aren't updating. Oh, then I don't know. I have not looked into any of that. Also, hello, John. I have not looked into any Operation Dive things yet because I thought it was just going to be the same collection tasks as before. Ah, this is the Haste box thing. I thought for a second it was a diamond box, but that's the Haste one. You can get up to 3 of those per day. Work on Haste, not worry about ride or die. Yeah, that's usually the way to go. I'm probably mostly going to ignore ride or die as well. I'll probably do it if it's not too much hassle, because free rewards are always nice, and I wouldn't mind the VIP booster box, but last time I couldn't be bothered. And I don't really feel like I missed out on much, to be quite honest. Now, even if it is just one boss, I think you underestimate how much I dislike ride or die as a concept. Last time ride or die came around, everyone told me the same thing. Oh, just go in and ascent the bosses. It's so free. So I was like, dude, it's not about how easy it is. It's just I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, don't make me go into ride or die, guys. I don't need the rewards. You can't make me do these bosses. I don't care if it's one button. Because I didn't have a sense? No, I had a sense on other characters. A lot of people told me that I just need to ascend on my Ren, it would have been fine. Did I abuse the frag bugs? I never bug abuse. And if it does happen, it will be entirely accidental. But I cannot do that. I cannot take a 3-day vacation for fun. Love ride or die because JH griefed his... he did kind of get doomed on that D-lib. How to abuse that? I'm not gonna tell people how to do things like that on stream. Yeah, let's refrain from bug abuse around these areas. It's actually funny that you guys mentioned that the shop was closed. I'm pretty sure by the time I finished updating, the shop was already removed. Let's not talk about the delib thing. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. You guys feel free to do whatever you like when it comes to these sorts of, you know, bugs/features. But I would appreciate it if you guys refrain from trying to share that in the chat. Thank you. I don't want to encourage people to do these sorts of things and get themselves banned or whatever. Whether or not you think the risk is worth doing, I would prefer it if you guys refrain from talking about it. Or rather, it's fine to talk about it after it's already been removed. That's whatever. But when these things are live, I would prefer if you guys don't encourage each other to do things like this. Because unlike you guys who are okay with the consequences, I have to deal with people complaining that they may or may not get banned. You guys feel free to do whatever you like with your accounts. I will not be partaking. And I don't want to hear people complaining about why they got banned or something like that. Because that's what happened on some of the other events where people got banned for doing things. And I'm just like, why are you complaining to me about you bug abusing? It's completely on you. I'm not here to listen to people complain. I think it's fine to talk about it after it's already been removed because it's kind of funny. It's like, wow, these guys... Like, there's a picture of somebody with like 1,000 Mechaberry tickets. I have no idea how they did it. I'm assuming it's gone. But you know what I mean. Happens every time. Crash during Haste use is suspicious. Can't do it again. Oh, the fever time thing, right? Yeah. That thing is only once per day. I know that some people have told me that you know, people's computers got kind of cooked during the Haste thing, and if you DC during it, it's just over. You know, the guys, it's fake, or the guy's taking a long vacation. Yeah, probably permanent vacation. Thousand Mechaberry, yeah. How long does it take for Exelag to work? It's working right now. I just had to change the server. So my usual server that I connect to is Oregon, but it didn't work. So I swapped over to Miami. Shout out to Gibson actually. He was online and he said like, yeah, Miami works. So maybe try to change the server that you're on. I'm currently on Miami right now. It's slightly laggier than usual, like I'm getting like 200 ping instead of my usual 150 on exit lag, but at least the game's working. It's better than not using it. For me, if I don't use it, it's 350 ping. If I do use it, it's slightly more, but it's still less than 350. Didn't visit you as a thanks? No. I can appreciate a guy, but I won't go say hi to him. Is there a chance you can't hit 10k mobs during the fever rush? I don't know. I didn't have any trouble, but... I mean, I could see if you just like didn't really attack the mobs. They don't clear on your screen, so... You don't reach the 10k. See you in SG. Soon. No. That's not happening. You hit 9.7. Ah, I see. So somebody hit 9.7. I mean, it's roughly 10,000 mobs, right? You're getting the Operation Dive Pass. I kind of want to, because the frags are cool, but at the same time, the content looks not very fun to me. Because you actually have to do the Operation Dive stuff. I thought it was going to be similar to what we had originally, where you just had to kill mobs and, you know, do normal daily gameplay things. Nope, you gotta actually do the Operation Dive stuff. I've never really been a fan of those sorts of content, but maybe I'll stick it out because it's a lot of frags. As for paying for it, I mean, just see how far in the pass I actually get. Oh, Tilda. Thank you for the gifted sub. What? Why'd you send it to Gibson? Oh, hell no. This guy sent it to Gibson. No, now he's gonna be here on Twitch forever. Get him out of here. It's pretty fun. I'm glad that you find it enjoyable. For me, I just like in general these sorts of content. I'm just lazy to do. Because it's like an opportunity cost sort of thing. It's like, would I rather do these dungeons or would I go do weeklies or something like that? Maybe I'll have a look into it. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. I just like generally don't really like doing these sorts of content. I have to make totally new fans for this event. If you're talking about the Mystic Frontier thing, or like the Mystic Frontier champions, I didn't really look into it, to be honest. Frontier Pass bugged. My understanding is that it's only applicable to new characters, right? Yeah. Also it says. Oh, actually, what the hell is this? It says only created after 2026. May? No, March? Okay, it's just bugged. I thought at first it said like only new characters could do it. No, I didn't even look at the date. Just, what are these numbers? Yeah, you can't even open it. Well, at least I can't even participate in it. Hey, what is this date? Look at this. Only after March. I thought it originally said like newly created characters. No, it's just like a random date in March. Daily entry? Yeah, if you guys haven't done the Mystic Frontier thingo, you get 3 tickets. That one takes like 2 seconds to do, so it's worthwhile. It's just free stuff. Is it per world? I am not sure, actually. I've only done things here in Hyperion. I haven't done anything in Challenger World yet. But yeah, I'm just here mostly killing time until the weekly reset. I wanna do my bosses. All these new events. But I just wanna see. Do I get a TC? Do I get a Dreamy Belt? Please, give me a TC. Give me a Dreamy Belt. Give me both. I'm not asking for much. I don't want to wait another 6 weeks for my Dreamy Belt. I want it now. I don't know if I want to start working on farms again. A lot of people have been talking about hybrid farms, and I've been low-key FOMO'd. I have a lot of cards, but I haven't really been making farms. I think I have a bunch more in my storage as well. How do I open my storage again? Yeah, I've got like maybe 20,000 fam cards. Could make like a decent amount of uniques from that. No hybrid 295, yeah. Meanwhile, there's people who are like 275 with 70% boss damage on Challenger World, you know? Some people are just better. Yeah, actually one of the guys in my guild, he has a 40% boss damage and 3% attack. And he's an RL, so it's like actually the correct stat too. If only. Look, I'm not asking for much when it comes to my fams. I just want a 6% attack, or 6% magic attack, and a 40% boss damage on the same fam, you know? I'm not asking for much. Just 2 lines. That's right. I haven't really looked into making new fams for a while. I think ever since 275, I've just been using my fams to feed into my ring. And I think the EXP adds up. I have definitely been leveling up faster because of it. What does the ring give me? Like, basically a passive 50% bonus for 100% uptime usage. Adds up. Maybe when I run out of my Arteria fams, I'll consider again whether or not I want to make more fams, or if I want to keep blending them. It's a little bit annoying because I don't have that much space. Maybe I should just get rid of some of these. I don't know why I'm holding them. Maybe it's time to delete some fams. Because I logged in just early enough, I might be able to get all 3 of those boxes today. All 3 of the haste boxes. Still does take a while to get all 3 of those boxes. If it's 10k mobs per box, well, you need to do 30k mobs per day. Well, technically 20k mobs. It's a little bit over than a little bit longer than an hour a day. Because you will get roughly 10k from the fever thingo, and then you just gotta do 20k afterwards. So yeah, about an hour and say an hour and 15 minutes worth of grinding. 2 hours if you're on a worse map though. Oh, maybe not 2 hours, still 1.5. That's a lot of grinding to do, actually. Maybe don't have to fix on capping those boxes. Cap haste day 1. For the 30,000 mobs, yeah, I'd imagine as long as you had a little bit more than an hour's worth of grind, you could probably do it. If you cared about the triple box. But in terms of like capping this event, I mean, you need 300,000 mob kills. So for most people, you'll get a maximum of 18k. Let's just round it to 20. It'll take you at least like 15 hours. Just for like napkin math. Definitely more than 15 hours, but like, you know, it's in that 15 to 20 hour range. So nobody's capping Haste anytime soon. To get like the full benefits of it. They'll ramp up throughout the next, you know, few weeks. Unless you're like a super grinder and you just sit down and just slam 300k mobs in one sitting. I don't know how many people are going to do that though. For me, it'll probably take me about a week to do. Yeah, right now I think I'm just kind of chilling until reset. Does Gearduck drop familiar cards? I heard that they don't. A lot of people will cap by next reset. You mean like next weekly reset? You mean like in 7 days, right? Not in an hour. Unless I'm missing something. Oh. I don't know if even in a week, 300k mobs is still a lot because it's like 15 hours, right? 15 to 20 hours at least. Let's say that you did your Let's say that you did the booster every day. That's like 10,000 a day. Even if you did that every day, you still need to do 21,000 mobs. Oh, sorry, 230,000 mobs. Wait, what? Yeah, 230,000. That's still at least like 12 hours of grinding. That's a lot of grinding. Throughout the week as well, you're averaging 1 to 2 hours a day just grinding, doing nothing else. Yeah, I think a lot of people will take a few weeks to cap that. 2 hours a day, yeah, but I'm saying like 2 hours a day is not a lot of people's playtime. That's a lot of MapleStory. Dedicated to just specifically farming. I can see people playing that amount of hours, but maybe not specifically for grinding. Because yeah, you still need to do your other things. There's like the new events going on. There's still like your weeklies to do, amongst other things, dailies. Depends on how many monster parks you do. What is it to unlock 2 Erda? Yeah, it's 300,000. That's the last bonus. I'm gonna be using the Daily Fever on my Kana. Because the EXP is like roughly 1 monster park run. For most levels, I think. Let me have a quick look again, but at least for me, it's basically just 1 monster park run. If I use this on my rel, let's say it's at 276. 1 monster park run gives me like 1%. It gives me like 1.5% on my rel, so it's like slightly more than 1 monster park run. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter where you put it. As long as you use it, you'll be fine. The Haste Fever is once per account, per day. So actually, maybe it is more worthwhile me using it on my rel. Because it's like giving my rel 8 monster park runs a day versus my Kana 8 monster park runs a day. Like, it doesn't really matter in the long term, to be honest. Yeah, I honestly expected more EXP. People were like really hyping it up for me. Mobs also drop star specs. Oh, really? That's pretty good. How do you claim the box? The box happens on the reset. So whenever the next reset is for Ride or Die, which I think might actually be in a week's time, that's when you'll get the box. I don't think it resets in an hour, or in half an hour. Do I have enough fam fuel to last me for the next half an hour? You got 8 star spec boxes during Haste Fever. That's really good, actually. Maybe I'll do that on my rel then. Oh, but the problem is, like, it scales off a mob level. Can I even, like, get 10k kills in the highest level area? Blessing has higher spawn rate eventually. Oh, is that what the bonus is? I remember looking at it and being like, what the hell is this thing? This one right here. But I didn't read this part here of Blessing. I just read it as rune spawn rate. I was like, what? It spawns faster every 10 minutes? There's no way. I just closed the tab, didn't think of it. Kill 300k mobs. Yeah, 300k is a lot though. It's 15, 16 hours of grinding. Yeah, just given the fact that I got so many of these for free, I might just use this. It's whatever. Imagine perma-rune. Low-key though, I have been farming with perma-rune because of my EXP ring. I've been farming on perma-rune since like 275. Was the suspicious familiar fams. So I think they count towards 15 points for any fam. You know how when you fuse fams together and you have to fill up the fusion gauge, the suspicious familiar thing I think gives you just 15 points. So it's pretty cool if you want like fun fams to work on, I guess. This is when, if you ever hit the hard pity of 15, or like 14 out of 14, and then you use those familiars, you can technically get any unique you want for fun. Technically. It depends on what your definition of fun is. It's not super useful, but yeah, it's something. If you ever wanted a unique Peach Monkey or unique, I don't know, King Slime, if you happen to get that from a booster pack, that's your best shot of doing it. Because it's like 15 points each one, you need what? 7 to get to Epic at least, assuming you tier up. And then you'll need 10 to get to Unique. So it does take a lot of familiar things, but like, if you want to do it for fun, it's an option. Might try changing channel a little bit after this runs out. Since room 4 shield change, you keep getting them? Damn, this guy's so lucky. Cards from the box. I'm not sure which one. Not sure which one you're talking about. Right, let's see if I can change channel. The game's not letting me change channel. I know on the left, 29 was 50%, so I'm just gonna go scoot over to 28. Oh, 10%. Somebody's definitely run it down. Aha. I'll take it. Zoja or Hallie? Cuter as a character? Probably the Battle Mage, right? I just really like the little blue hat that my Battle Mage wears. I haven't bothered to anvil my Eternal hat, but I like the beginner blue hat that you get from the starter areas. I remember finding it on the floor when I was farming for my fam cards, and I was like, yeah, I want this to be my hat. And I used it ever since then. Challenger World 3.0 has a continuous 4 and raw 4. Open 3 ring boxes. Dude, some characters are just built diff, man. Some characters are built diff. How much EXP percent am I on right now? 911.5. Just hit a 100% drop rate, fam? Oh, congrats. 100 drop fam's huge. 100 drop rate, fam. I hope my RL hits one of those soon. I might just pop a third one. Don't really need my energy for anything at the moment on my Kana. Oh, I'm gonna get the third Haste box soon. Am I gonna make a Kinesis in Challenger World? Yeah, that's the plan. Because I want to use that as a normal Lotus Mule, so then I can get money for my rentals. Which one should I choose? Oh, which soul? I like the V-Healer soul. If you're talking about the ones in the background, like the ones, if you actually have it turned on, I think the V-Healer one looks nice. I also think the Damien one looks nice. Yeah, Kana farming is like reasonably chill. Well, it can be chill. I'm pressing a lot of buttons, but that's just me liking to press buttons. Yeah, the Mecha Berry does scale with with levels. Oh, there we go. Final Haste box. At the pacing that I'm going, I kinda will probably take 2 or 3 more days to get to level 286. That's pretty good. So maybe by the end of Haste, I'll be like halfway to 288. I don't know how hard I'm gonna train though, but I think halfway to 288 is like pretty decent. Operation Dive is per world. Yeah, they said that they changed it in the patch notes. As in like, on the... Apparently it's been edited on the patch notes. How long does it take to do the Operation Dive thing to cap it for the week? Yeah, it's like that roguelike, you go through the dungeons thing. $10 to 15 minutes. Alright, that doesn't sound that bad then. I'll do it at some point. Yeah, you gotta cap it each week, right? Yeah. So let's say if I'm not paying attention, it'll take me 20 minutes to do. I gotta do that each week. You have to dodge like you're doing bosses. What if I just keep dying out? Can I just keep going back in? You can't clear the mission. I see. I mean... if I can do the bare minimum, that's probably fine by me, even if it means I'm getting my fragments slower. Should you get the dash? Well, half a second iframe skill. Is that like a... what do you call it? Like the Kai dash? Iframe thing, it's like a parry. How do you scroll with it? I think you can just use the scroll wheel, right? Can't you just scroll? Are you talking about that? Hovering on the thing. What? You can't scroll if you hover over it. What is this spaghetti code? What? You can't scroll when you're hovered over it? That's not on you, dude. You don't have to apologize for that. That's on Nexon. Hello, Philippe. Just face tank and hit until you win. Alright. I'll wait for people to optimize this within the next 3 days, and then I will just follow the lead. You gotta sweat the first few weeks? That's alright. I'll let people tell me what to do after the first couple of days, and then I'll just follow the lead. Maplers and reading don't go together. Never has. Never has. It's just like TCG players, they also don't read. Althea's level 8 attack, level 4 HP. I see. Oh, I'll try it out maybe later. I wanted to cap my Hastings first before doing the whole Operation Dive stuff. And if it's once per week anyway, I'm chill. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people saying need 2 runs. That's alright. I'm a little bit sad that the missions don't require us just to do normal things. I just wanted to be a normie, go farm mobs and get fragments, but no, we're gonna play the event minigame. Oh, green for green chest. Works every time, guys. I'm telling you guys, the green ascent is the tech. If you see a unique chest and you ascent with a green ascent, it turns legendary every time. Reporting for the hack reason. I'm just saying it's worked every single time for the legendary. For the diamond chests, you know? You know what the craziest thing to me, though, like, realizing recently? Misusing has caught up and gapped my Kana in terms of EXP on his Arel. That's crazy. I jumped into his stream the other day, it was either yesterday or the day before, and I was like, wait a minute, this guy's got more EXP than I do. he's caught up already. That's so fast. The power of just consistently grinding. Do I work full time? I used to. I worked as an IT consultant for about 7 years, 8 years, and I quit my job about 2 years ago, and now I do YouTubing full time. I wasn't actually intending on like doing streaming / YouTubing full time for that long. I kind of took it as a break from work, but what ended up happening was, you know, it makes enough for me to pay the bills, and the quality of life that we have at home is like pretty good because I have so much free time because I don't have to go anywhere, right? It's just if I'm not working or not editing, I have time to do things, so I just help around the house a lot. I do a lot of things that my wife can't do while she's working. Yeah, turned out pretty good. Kinda got lucky there. So in a way, I kind of play MapleStory as a job. You know, it comes with its benefits and its cons, but I think the biggest win is for my wife. Like, as soon as she finishes work, that's it. Like, she doesn't have to worry about anything around the house. Like, I take it upon myself to do things like all the housework, cooking. I drive her back and forth from work, you know, all that sort of stuff. W quality of life. Because, yeah, I think a lot of you guys can probably relate. If you work full time, your work day doesn't really end until after you settle down after dinner. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what time you get home. You don't really finish work until you've done everything at home as soon as you get back. So for my wife, that's like literally the moment she gets home. Like the moment she gets home, that's work over. She doesn't have to worry about dinner, doesn't have to worry about anything around the house. So in a way, kind of got those 2 to 3 hours back. Worked it until I fall asleep. That's cool. Actually, that does kind of work depending on what time you wake up and stuff. But yeah, it was kind of fun learning how to cook and things like that. I didn't realize when we started doing this at first, right? So I had to like kind of pick up the slack around the house a lot because it became pretty evident I didn't do really much around. Well, I did less than I thought I did. So when I started taking upon more responsibilities, I didn't realize how hard it was to just like simply make a grocery list. And it sounds kind of dumb, but like when you're trying to plan meals for like the whole week and you're cooking at home the whole time, you don't want to waste any food, right? That was something that I thought was pretty tricky to learn at first. Obviously, it's been like 2 years since then, so I can do it a lot easier now. But man, the amount of times it was like, okay, what do you want for dinner on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? I plan for 4 meals. Also, for other people it might be easier. Depends on like what you eat, right? For me and my wife, we don't really like eating the same meal multiple times. So meal prepping is not really a thing we do. I won't make like a giant batch of whatever and eat that across 4 days. It's like a different meal every day sort of thing. So planning food was like kind of tricky. And trying not to waste food was kind of hard. But now it's kind of got it down pat. Everything that we buy is like used across multiple meals sort of thing. It was kind of fun learning how to do. Can I cook for you? How about no? Specifically for you, Gibson. Look, I'd cook for JH. I wouldn't cook for you. Yep. Two hours to get ready for bed again, yeah. I think the biggest winner was definitely my wife when it comes to trying to get to and from work. She works from home 3 out of 5 days, but the other 2 she has to go into the office, and it's like a pretty long commute, right? We live pretty far out from the city center, so if I didn't drive her to the train station or our nearest train station, like it'll be up to an hour and a half each way. It's pretty long. So she'd end up waking up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, getting to work at 8, maybe later depending on like the trains and stuff, and then she'd get home at 6 or later depending on, you know, depending on the trains and buses. But now because I practically work from home and my schedule is like super flexible, I can wake up at 6:30 with her. I take her to the train station, so then the commute is now halved because the bus is half of the travel. And then when she's done, she gets back to the train station, I take her home. So instead of being an hour and a half each way, it's an hour and a half total. So much better for her. Because I hated that. Like the worst part was waiting for the bus on the way home. It's like, you know that you're just that close to home, but you still gotta wait this stupid bus and take it back home. At least that's how it is for me. Yeah. It's been nice. Obviously though, it is a significant pay cut from working as a full-time consultant. So I made up for it in other ways. I don't know how long I see myself doing this, but it's been nice. Another thing was kind of thinking about how I'd never get the chance to do something like this again. I think if I went back to working a normal job again, like I would not come back to content creation, or very unlikely. Definitely not as a job. So yeah, I'm just gonna see where this goes. It's been good so far. Only another 12 minutes and then reset, please. I want to clear Lucid and get a Dreamy Belt. Game crashed as soon as you broke Haste box. Lag, did you do your fever time thing? Reminder for everybody who hasn't done their fever time. Time to do the fever time. Rail being broken? Yeah. Eternal Guardian does 0 damage right now, which is really Papega. My rentals, I paid for it. I was hoping to clear Black Mage today. Does Fever stack with EXP multipliers? Where's the little question mark here? I'm just opening this to shame you, Gibson, because, you know, I asked the same thing, but evidently we don't read. There you go. Does that answer your question? Nobody ever reads, me included. The information is there. Right there. You wasted it on a liberated rune. You know, the fun fact about this as well is if you know how like when you have the rune on and you don't pop it for long enough, you get like the debuff, right? The fever time will still give you the EXP even with that debuff on. I'm saying this out of experience. At least it felt like I was getting like the full EXP. Might have to disassemble some more fams. Alright, let's pop this rune first. Where is it at? Yeah, I don't think I have enough fam cards to sustain this for too much longer. Or at least not enough of these fams. Going quick. Everything into the blender. Five-minute liberated runes, 5-minute fever. W. That's okay, Gibson. You live and you learn. Oh, if I do Nightmare Paradise, I can level up my Mastery 2 to 29. Then I can start working on other things, I guess. I'm still not that sold on getting 20 Janus, but maybe I should. How much EXP the Mecha Berry gives at 280? I think it's about 5%. I can have a quick look for you. One Mecha Berry farm. Actually, no, it's more than that. It's 9.7%. That's quite a lot more than I guessed. Now, 5% is probably 285 plus. I used a lot of the Mecha Berry farm tickets to go from 284 to 285. That's where I used a lot of them. And yeah, it was pretty worthwhile. Heaps of EXP. I went from 284, like 25% to 285 using, I think, 10 10 of them, and then I use a lot of express boosters. Dude, express boosters was like some of the worst things I've ever done though. Would not recommend slamming a bunch of express boosters at once. Takes forever. I think I was farming on express boosters back to back to back for like an hour. Or an hour and a half. Daily reminder that if you want to use your express boosters, use them often. Otherwise you're going to end up sitting in a map for an hour doing express boosters. Anybody who's done multiple of them will tell you the same thing. Just do a couple a day. Just go to like the highest level map and just sit there, do some express boosters, call it a day. Use 20 today, dude. 20 express boosters is like an hour. Ranked 50 Hyperion Kana? That is definitely a lot higher than I expected. I thought more people would be playing Kana and like full sending it. I'm chill though, it's like whatever. I don't really care about the ranking stuff, I'm just doing my own thing. Ranking doesn't really matter. It's whether or not you can get the lib or not. At least that's my goal. I don't really care about my level. My levels are kind of a consequence of me picking up fragments. Although getting to level 290 is not like a... It's a nice goal, because I wouldn't mind doing Baldrix, but yeah, my Sacred Force is not getting there anytime soon. $290 and delib? Honestly, at the pacing that I'm going, I'm probably gonna delib faster than I get to 290, because I don't know if I'll keep up the momentum grinding. In terms of damage, we're only getting more and more power creep, right? And my gear is still still has heaps to be improved. Like, it wouldn't be unreasonable that I'll hit most of my Eternals to 22 and a raw 5 before I hit 290. But that's just because I grind slowly. Or at least I don't think I'll grind quickly at the moment. I'm doing too many things at the same time. There's no day zero things? Nothing major. I mean, the only thing that you kind of missed out on was the fever time thing, but that's like missing out on one monster park run. It's not that big. There wasn't that much day zero stuff. Because yeah, the haste thing, it's a once per day, 5-minute, like spawner thing. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a booster. But the EXP it gives you is like one monster park run. So, it's whatever. I should have done that on my rel, not on my Kana. I expected more EXP, but then again, it is a daily thing, so shouldn't have expected much from it. Fever time is crazy for star spec boxes? Yeah. I saw somebody else say that, like they drop star spec boxes, so I'm actually pretty keen on using that on my rel. Because for a rel, it is a little bit annoying for me to loot, because I don't have a vac pet. So if I can just pop that and more or less stand in the same spot, it would be very convenient. Did I drop the Corsair? Yeah, I stopped playing the Corsair quite a while ago. Probably, what, at least 6 months ago? I got it to level 280, cleared normal Carlos for my Legion Champ mission, and then I haven't really progged it since then. I would get like random drops and stuff like that, but in terms of dedicated progression, not so much. And yeah, I am maining my Kana now. Should count towards the Erda daily. Ooh. If that is the case, that is quite convenient. 5 minutes to get all that done. Very good. Haste comes with its own random benefits in some strange ways. $3k short on the third Haste chest? Ah, that's alright. The event lasts for long enough for it to not really matter. The chest doesn't give too crazy XP either. I mean, my first 2 chests were just blue. So I didn't even really get much from them. The vac pet was not tradable? Yeah. My dreams of a vac pet on my RL is gone. A lot of people getting the 280 tickets? Yeah. Apparently people found a way to get like 1,000 of them or something. I saw a screenshot and I was like, bruh. That's a banned speedrun if I've ever seen it. Alright, 1 minute before daily reset. Let's get out of here. I want to do some weeklies afterwards. Alright. This was also kind of fun. This resets every day in the Mystic Frontier thing. Or Mystic... Is it Mystic Frontier? Yeah, Mystic Frontier Champions. This little adventure thing. You get 3 tickets a day. And it just gives you free stuff. And you get this box. There's just random stuff from it. You just hope that it tears up. But it gives you like a lot of familiar essence actually. So if you're somebody who grinds a lot, these are pretty good. I'm not getting 8 tier ups though, but that's fine. What's this? It's just new stuff. Oh, first tier up. What do we get? Ooh, 1 fragment. But yeah, it's just like the Mystic Frontier Champions thing. You get some tickets a day and you just get free stuff. It's kind of good. It gives you heaps of familiar essence. You also get fragments, like just a single frag. And you also get these familiar cards. What? You gave me a Shangri-La fam. What are these? That's not fun. This one's a cool one. Alright. Let's change things up. Let's go do some weeklies, because I'm excited to hopefully get some drops. Okay, I'll do my trace restore missions. I'll just do the lazy ones. I don't trust myself with anything else. Alright guys, wish me luck on this TC today. can solo this now? Yeah, I've been soloing this for a little bit now. I also have the item drop Roro. If I'm gonna get a TC at any time, it's gonna be today. Hello G-Bear. Combat power Hexa should be about 500 almost now. And I think my Hexa converter is like 93 or something. Or maybe 92. Only be fixed on the next schedule maintenance. Dude, that's like 2 weeks! What? What do you mean next schedule maintenance? Yeah, well, that's like saying, oh, like, a hero's raging blow doesn't work. We'll fix it like in a later maintenance. What? No, my rentals. I'm not clearing Black Mage this week. Wait, can I? When's the next scheduled maintenance? Can I even clear Black Mage this month? Yeah. Yo, I got grief this month. Well, that makes for good content, I guess. I think because I can't clear Black Mage, I might not be able to liberate before the end of Challenge War. But one of his skills, yeah, one of the major skills. It's like 30% final damage lost. That's cooked. So, anyone want a duo Black Mage? 31st is a Friday. I have 1 day leeway. Alright. Yeah, that is a consolation prize. Thank you, boy. I needed that. Yeah, how dare they put me down into like a normal KMS class standard. I didn't make this class so I could play a KMS class. Oh my god, I lost Dawn at some point. Yeah, the corner lotus. Oh no, not like that. I've definitely scammed myself. struggling with H Lotus. That attempt you ran out of autopot. Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Not having autopot really like makes you realize how like much you rely on that thing. For me, it was a case of like ping originally. One of the most annoying things about playing like Maple is like you want to heal but you can't because there's like a delay and also like a brain lag as well. Like sometimes you don't realize you need to heal. I don't know how people play without autopot. I don't want to pay attention to that. How mad would I be? I'd be disappointed. Because I just want to get this over and done with. Give me my TC. My maybe TC. Not even guaranteed TC. Wait for the C car solo. I wonder when it will be time for me to do a C-Car solo. I feel like I'm still so far away. Oh my god, my Jenny iframe almost didn't go off. Is hard Kai any different from normal Kai or more HP? I think he also does a lot more damage to your gauge. So if you get hit by things, you get less chrono break. Or whatever the mechanic is called. So it's within your best interest not to get hit too much. Otherwise it messes with your test timing thingo. Oh! Almost got ruined. This music mix is nice. Yeah, I quite like it. The only issue I have with this playlist is it's just a bit small. It's a bit short. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to come over here. Teleport, please. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Tighter gauge management, yeah. That's pretty much what I meant. It's just like the mechanic of like building up the gauge is a bit tighter. So if you get hit by too many things, then you can end up griefing a little. Your usual maple lag. Oh, maple. Oh, exit lag server. I don't like maple lag server. What am I saying? Yeah, I'm using Miami at the moment. I usually don't use Miami. I'm often on Oregon, but Miami seems to work fine for me. So you could give that a shot, maybe? Oh, thank you, Lotus. Much appreciated. Man, I tried to put the bouncing thing in the corner and the laser on Lotus. I did it the other way around. Hello, Destined. How you doing? Oh my god. Whoa. Congrats on Zerk, TC, Blackheart. Hell yeah. Honestly, just even just a TC. I don't need the rest. Might need 2 bursts to get out. Nope. Oh, actually, it still hit me. Man, I feel like I just got out of Annihilation mode. How am I back in here? Go with whatever's lowest ping. Yeah, but sometimes like the lowest ping server still disconnects me a lot. I remember playing on LA. It had like the lowest ping for me for a while, but yeah, it was hella disconnecting. I don't think I can chip 8.7%. There's a bit of a travesty. Oh! This got bonked straight in the head. Just today, yeah. Usually on the patch days, exit lag is pretty finicky. Like specifically on the patch days. Same pace as your Ren? How strong is your Ren, Gibson? Four more. Hell no. Alright. Give us a little bit of excitement here, Lotus. One of these. One of these. And I think I have the item drop thing. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! It actually dropped. Oh my god. Shouldn't be yelling that loudly in the morning. Should not be yelling that early. Oh. It's too early in the morning for that. Oh my god, TC dropped. It's here. It's beautiful. TC drop. Roll back. Please, no. Please, for the love of God, don't roll back. Quickly, take a screenshot. I'll send a ticket to support straight up. Oh, God. Gapping Pecco? That's the first thing that I thought of. It's like his face is like plastered over the TC. Let's go. Please forget to safeguard. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. What's my drop rate? It was 446. Because I have my 110 fam, and I also have Roro drop node. It was a drop node, guys. That's the difference. It's the first time I've ever broken a box with the Roro drop node. Alright, we can do some upgrading on it after. Let's do the rest of these. Arel's burst is bugged? Yeah, it is bugged. It's not great. Congrats, thank you. So lucky, I feel it, man. They're not very common. Yeah, X-Lotus. Oh, I feel so relieved. I've been wanting one of those on my Kana. I have one sitting on my Cannon Master, but it's just stuck there, not doing anything, right? Now it's actually on my main. This feels pretty good. This guy never struggles, dude. The Kana is so lucky. That's probably X-Lotus run number like 15. This character is so lucky. Honestly, Kana diff. You next, hopefully. Called it. It's only a matter of time until it comes by. Didn't expect it this early though. I was coping every week, but I was not expecting it this time. Copes for a belt? Please belt. Please, please, please. Back to back. Back to back. If I hit this, I get 9 set. Yep. Not asking for much. Not asking for much. I wait for the Roro node. Hey, what are my fams doing? Stop it. Stop hitting the box. Stay over here. Come on. Come on, Roro. Don't be sleeping. You had it active? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. So I gotta see it activate on my head, you know? I gotta see it. Come on. Time out, please. There's no shot, dude. There it is. 440. Belt. Back to back. Nah. Wishful thinking. Not complaining at all. Not complaining. Alright, I need to set this character as my trace restorations as well. Never lucky, I know, right? Never lucky. It's still crazy to me that my Kana hasn't seen its own belt yet, considering that out of all the pitch bosses, belt tends to be the one that shows up the most for my account. First time you do X Lotus? Oh, first time you see me do X Lotus. Oh yeah, possibly. I don't usually do X Lotus on stream. It's because I often run it with like JH or something. Can I get a TC? Can you get a TC? You get a TC. Whoa. Saren, what are you doing? We're gonna wait for Roro. Don't you have like 5 TCs, Melvin? Three. Okay, only 3. This guy. I thought I was asking for a lot. $24 TC, $24 Zerk. X Lotus doesn't excite you anymore. That is valid. That is like a suffering from success moment, right? That's why I also wasn't that excited for Zerk, because my Zerk is also 24. But that was my first TC on this character, so that's pretty happy. It's a good time. Less pitch pity? Agreed. 25 TC. I don't know about 25. Also, TC is a total control. It's a pitch boss specific to Extreme Lotus. And I just got one today. Gone for all pitch now. Yeah, I mean that's just how it is though. Once you collect the item, you're just in it for the money. But you know, it doesn't feel. It's not the most fun, but it's a good position to be in. I think I'd rather be not excited about a drop than actually not have it. You know, is it super rare or just unlucky? No, it's definitely on the rarer side. I hadn't run that many times. I just really wanted the item. I only have 1 minute left. I guess I'll just pop another coupon. Should drop 2 Whisper Crystals. That'd be nice. Oh, I didn't do my... Yeah, I didn't do my Trace Restore. I was like, wait a minute, where's the thing? I wouldn't say that I was particularly unlucky with the TC. It seems like okay. Okay luck for TC. I do run it like 5 times a week. Alright, all I need now is a Dreamy Belt. I just realized I broke that on my boss gear. I forgot to swap gear. I saw the Roro pop, but I forgot to swap. Oops. That's right, it is what it is. Ah, we got the drop that matters anyway. I forgot to set Trace Restoration. Why is this map so massive? You can just make a belt. I think I would like to be able to get the belt drop just so then I can like save for the... What do you call it? Save for the badge. Technically I have... Like, I am in an XBM party. So badge is not that far away. It's just more of a case of... The belt, if I just buy it, will give me a lot more than the badge. So I kinda want the belt. I'm still quite a ways away from getting the belt though. I think I'm on maybe 8 traces. So 80 traces. So I need another 50. That's another, what, 7 weeks? 6 weeks? Thereabouts. I actually swapped to drop this time. Roro. Give me Roro. Hey! Why is Sarah Node so far ranged? Stop hitting the box. Okay. Anything else I need to do here? I guess I could do slime. Oh, I can't just kill him, can I? How many lib points we got per week? Is around 500 per week? Lib points. Oh, for like Destiny lib. How did you get your exit lag to work? I changed my server from my usual, which was Oregon. I swapped it over onto... What do I have it onto now? Miami. That seemed to have done it. Yeah, so try change the server and see if it works for you. For me, Miami works okay. It's slightly laggier than my usual server, but, you know, slightly laggier is better than not functioning. Yeah, some of them aren't working. It tends to be the case after, like, patches as well. Exit lag's pretty finicky when it comes to, like, servers. I gotta do the slime test. You have the doggo to cover you while not having 20 Janus yet. True. Man. This new patch has, like, got me so excited for so many things, but I'm just here doing my weeklies on my Kana. It was worth it, though. Oh, we can spend money. I can cube it up. Let's go have some fun. Shouldn't be too much to get it to 13, 10, 10, right? On TC, thank you. I'm actually curious to see how many runs I've done of X Lotus in general. I've definitely done more than 100, I think. Does it count? Doesn't say. Oh, there, here. I did 100 runs as of last month. And since then, I've done like maybe 3 or 4 runs per week. So let's say like 110 runs. So two TCs and 110 runs. That isn't like... seems about the same as every other pitch, if that's the number. Nothing too crazy. Oh my god, you guys see this delay? I don't know if you guys have ever considered buying exit lag before, but this is like a really good advertisement for it, I feel. See this delay in between each of the cubes? Oh god. I don't know if it's just because I'm using Miami or if it's like worse than usual, but it's gonna take a while. You can see like a noticeable delay. But this might actually just be worse than usual. Congrats on TC, thank you. I think a lot of people are living. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Every week, like heaps of people lib. Dive is not per world. Actually, they changed it to per world, if that's what you were wondering. Oh my god, the delay. The delay. when I get a TC? Literally just today. First thing I did after reset was clear X Lotus. So I can save up now 100 bill. I can save 100 bill to get this to 22 star. I said per account. I mean, you can have a look in the notes. They've updated it since they released it yesterday. Oh my god, this is so painfully slow. This delay. I believe it should be already better at 18 star. What is this? But I'm gonna definitely wait for the Shining to do this to 22. Yeah, today's been a good day. Three line is better than Black Heart? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, 3-line HP. We've seen 3-line luck, we've seen 3-line HP. Next up, 3-line int. 13, 10, 10. Yep. Why is there a strength line at the bottom? Oh, 3-line strength again. Oh, 3-line HP again. Let's use these bright cues for fun. We're in a good mood today. Well, it feels like it's sped up a little bit. Am I crazy? Well, actually, what I should do is I should wear it. It's easier to see. Because we can just look at the combat power gain, right? Oh, gains? In case you're wondering why I'm using bright cubes, I've already just bought them, so I was like, I'm just gonna use them. And who knows, maybe it ends up 13, 13, 10. Or, you know, 13, 10 all stat 10. I never really feel bad about using these, using bright cubes on pitch. It is more expensive, but, you know, I bought it already. Ooh. Getting there, guys. We're climbing up the ranks of the fake 3 lines. First it was 26. Now what is it? 27. Next up, 30, and then 33. Is that how it works? It's one of the easier ones to 3 line? Yeah. Yeah, actually one of my first hearts that I ever got was on my Cannon Master. Or my jet at the time. It took me 40 bill to get 12.99. 40 for 12.99. Isn't that really bad? Surely we don't hit those numbers again. Feeling good about this. This is going to be a nice and easy, clean 13, 10, 10. Feel a double prime coming? That'd be crazy. What do you guys think? What are we going to hit first? Are we going to hit like a fake 3 line first? Or are we going to hit the perfect 3 line? Or are we going to hit a double prime? Please be 60 bill. What? If it takes 60 bill, then I won't have any money to Star Force it. 13, 10, 10. I wonder if we'll see any double prime 3 lines. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah. I guess we'll just keep going. I'm pretty sure 3 line in is better. How does like 10, 10, 10 all stat fair against 3-line stat. Better, worse, about the same. You weren't wrong about the double prime, it was just the wrong double prime. Well, at least I can just peacefully throw bright cubes on this. Until we hit the 13, 10, 10. Because I'm just assuming 13, 10, 10 is better. Is he a fake double prime? Yeah. Very fake. If one of those lines was a 13 int, it would have been pretty nice. But unfortunately, double all stat. Still good though. Alright, so we are just waiting for belt and badge now on this character. Both guaranteed items technically, which is, you know, it's good. It's really good. I think after these cubes, I might just stop cubing because it's a little painful. There's a noticeable delay. I don't know if I can handle that. So maybe I'll go do some other things. Oh, I am a little bit sad because I now just started thinking about my Arel, which was another character I wanted to do weeklies on, but apparently Arel's damage is bugged right now. I bought my rental gears with the intention of clearing Black Mage today. I don't think that's happening anymore. There's too much damage lost. I actually got a TC, yes sir. You remember how yesterday, or was it the day before, you said no more doing bosses on stream? Oh no, it's still looking good. By the way, I hit it on channel 29. So maybe we have a new channel to run on. Thoughts? Where's your loot? Evidently, it's on channel 29. It's time to run all our bosses on channel 29 now. What happened to Rel? Yeah, one of its skills is like doing 0 damage. What do you guys think? Should we spend more money trying to like fix this? Or should we save and wait? Well, right now, it's still definitely worse than a black heart, so I'll just wear the black heart for the time being. Oh. The skill that is our burst? Yeah. Class is kind of cooked. I don't know if I'll be able to do my bosses. Let's have a look. Let's boot up the Arel. And we're talking a little bit about it on stream. For those who just joined in, I've been made aware that Arel's damage is currently bugged as of right now. So, Eternal Guardian, which is one of its main skills, it's part of our burst, does no damage now. Which makes it kind of sad because I was kind of hoping to do Black Mage today. I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. I guess we can quickly check our damage against other bosses. Yeah, which is a shame because I rented my gear. So we're sitting at 54, 57 with all the fams on and stuff. Let's go ahead and do V healer or something. Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing because if the damage loss is real, then can't clear Black Mage today, or for the rest of the month. Let's see. Hopefully they end up fixing it by the end of the month, but it's not looking too good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my god. I got bound instantly. Let's try that again. Let's see how much damage our burst does. Yeah, you can hear the effects going through, but no damage happened. I'm also taking a lot of damage here. Oh, this is a little disastrous. This feels like I'm doing this boss at like 30 mil combat power again. Well, usually this boss takes me about, I want to say, 12 to 15 minutes in that range. I don't remember exact number. Let's have a look to see by the end of this how long this will take me. Maybe it won't be that bad, but I have gotten a lot stronger, but if the pacing doesn't change, then I'm sad. Yeah, at least Arel's DPS is not as sad as I remember it being. That is so sad. You can see the explosion go off, you can hear it go off, it does nothing. I'm just DPSing now. Oh man. That's not good. Yeah, you can hear it go off, you can also see the damage numbers. No damage though. Well, we still gotta clear our bosses, there's no point complaining about it. I've already got the rental gear on, might as well just go through it. I can still cope on some drops though, so it's not all doomed. The fact that I can still clear is probably, you know, that silver lining and whatnot. It's not like Arel's DPS is like bad either, the class is actually okay in terms of DPS. So it's looking like this run's gonna take me about, you know, up to 20 minutes. It's like doing bosses without any burst. The rail bug is real. Unfortunately, it is very real. You can see when the explosion goes off, it does literally no damage. Like right there, usually it chunks, right? You can hear it, you can see it. Nothing's happening though. Oh. It also doesn't help that it's actually quite laggy. I wonder if the server is actually making it worse. I feel like this is worse than if I just played without a VPN. I don't know, maybe I'm coping. Feels pretty bad. Does it reflect on the BA? I'm not sure. All I know is like the class does like no damage on burst anymore. And it's like kind of the whole identity of the class. Because you can see in the HP bar of the boss, it just doesn't go down during the times it's supposed to. It's very obvious in the HP bar. That's okay. Still need to do these weeklies anyway. My rentals are gonna run out otherwise. Alright guys, I need you guys to manifest for me a daybreak drop. I need a daybreak. I need a daybreak and a slime. Oh my god, wait. That means that my slime run's gonna take forever. Oh my god. Praying for massive compensation. That is definitely a silver lining. Well, at least that means that I can just focus on grinding later on my RL rather than doing my weeklies. Oh, actually no, that's a lie. I have to finish everything. What am I even saying? One 4x 10 VIP boosters. Honestly, the V-Healer run isn't as long as I expected it to be. After hearing that I lost so much damage from the burst for this character, kinda expected the runs to be a bit longer. It's still only gonna take about 15 minutes. Which is a shame, like, I ideally don't want to be in C10 for 15 minutes per boss, but, you know, at least it's clearable. Could be worse. Need strings. stay in this corner for a little bit. Probably 2 more bursts and we're out. Yeah, it's just annoying because like I really wanted to clear Black Mage. Now I have nothing to look forward to this week on my rel. How did this bug even happen? How did it, like the main skill randomly go down to 0 damage? This is like some GMS specific nonsense all over again. Trace of a rel light soon. Say it ain't so. Oh good. I'm having a good feeling about this run. I'm gonna get a daybreak, guys. I'm feeling a daybreak drop. Daybreak, ring box, weapon jump 4. No, lost door. Alright. And also I can pop a wealth now to break boxes. That's an extra 20%. I can actually use them now. Alright, how much drop rate are we looking at? 332. Massive. Oh my god, I actually got a daybreak. Let's go. I was really hoping for that. Yes. Now I just need a slime ring, actually. Nice. I need to drop something. What's this? Pink bean crystal. Alright, let's throw that away. I think before I do my next bosses, I'm gonna expand my inventory. But nice, we got a daybreak. If we can get a slime ring, then I can have the 2-step bonus. That's better. More space now. What's next? Let's just go from the top. At least I know the upper limit on the duration of the bosses shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. Oh, sorry, more than 15 minutes. Did I run out of serum spots? Should save them to the top. How big is the impact? Yeah, it's pretty big. I just got owned. You guys see that? I got bopped by everything at the same time. Didn't think I'd die, honestly. Didn't think I'd die. But yeah, you can see it. It's probably like 20 to 30% slower. I want to say like my burst, I kind of expected to do it like, by the time my origin finishes, I probably do like 15% damage or something. So it's pretty noticeable. It doesn't mean like my bosses are unclearable or anything, but it's, yeah, this is definitely just slower. That's okay. We win some, we lose some. At least I got a Daybreak drop today from Vihila. I'll take it. Daybreak is a nice item to get on this character. I can actually like work on it instead of using the fake Dom pendant. Thank you for the follow, Millie. Oh, I see you moved over from YouTube. I was gonna say, the name looked familiar. Appreciate the follow. I remember. I mean, it helps that your name between YouTube and Twitch were the same. I was gonna say, I said like, it just looks similar. I remember talking. This is so sad, guys. My burst does nothing. I'm just DPSing during Raw. But still, I cannot complain. Cannot complain too much. Look on the bright side of things. Today's been a good day. How's the grind been going? The grind's been good. I did a little bit on my Kana earlier. The EXP rates are pretty nice. We get a bunch of new stuff from Haste. Just a lot of free EXP, basically. But right now, I'm not really focused too much on the grind. I did maybe like an hour and a half worth of grind on my Kana earlier. But now I just want to do my weekly bosses because these are exciting. You can get drops. I need the money. I absolutely have to do the bosses right now on my Arel because I paid for the rental gear like 2 days ago. I gotta make the most out of them before they disappear. And it's so sad too. I was complaining earlier and I'll keep complaining about it. I wanted to do Black Mage today. But Arel's damage is bugged. I absolutely cannot clear Black Mage anymore. It's so sad. Yeah. Somehow Nexon managed to break Arel's burst damage. One of the skills, the explosion, just doesn't do anything. At least I think it's the explosion. Something in the burst is just like straight up not working. Do I have to stress about BM can farm for haste? Yeah, silver lining. It's just more like it's more annoying than anything else. Because well, I wanted to clear Black Mage and now the maintenance for it to be fixed is going to be at the end of the month, right? So I only have 1 day to actually get the clear. I mean, I should be a lot stronger by then. I don't think I'll struggle. But if it's still not fixed by then, then I just missed one whole month of Black Mage. Make a Kinesis? Yeah, Kinesis is going to be a good like interim thing. If you can't do your bosses and you want something to do, making a Kinesis is good. Class got remastered, so comes with a hyper burn. Pretty good. Oh. How did I die? I don't know, the most OP class in the game. But yeah, I guess after this I can do some grinding on my rel. I want to pop the haste thing because people have been telling me it's a very easy way to cap your star spec boxes. And I'm down for that. I'm down for capping star spec boxes. Combat power to solo BM as a Ren. With or without the Genesis weapon? Actually, the number probably is going to be the same, but having a Genesis weapon makes a big difference for Ren. I feel like I soloed Black Mage at around 100 mil comfortably, and it was like not having to worry about running out of G skills. That's what I vaguely remember. So I can imagine at 100 mil, you're probably finishing Black Mage in under half an hour. So maybe like, you know, 45 minutes at 80 to 70 mil. Oh no. Is there a guide somewhere where on how should be leveling with the terror burning in Challenger World? Grind same mobs? I'd say if you're not maining a character, you often just use daily EXP as the main form of training, if that makes sense. Things like doing Arcane River dailies, Monster Park. What else gives daily EXP? Yeah, stuff like that. As opposed to popping EXP modifiers and farming. In Maple, like, usually when you grind, you want to grind on the main. Whether it be like in Heroic Challenger or in Chronos Hyperion. Grinding on like Legion characters tends to be less efficient. Dark Nail Slayer, dude, I'm dying. Passively lame. Yeah, that's exactly it. You just passively level your alts or your mules, and then when you do grind, do it on your main. It's because like not only is it slow still on your mules, but you'd rather like pick up things on your main, whether it be node stones, fragments, fam cards, whatever it is. You want to like condense those things on your main. Oh my god, I might die out, guys. Surely not, right? Yeah, I do use exit lag as well. It's still like pretty laggy. I don't know if this is like cope, but it feels pretty bad. Like when I was cubing, it was awful. And it feels like all the damage that I'm taking is like delayed as well. My god. I hadn't played without exit lag in so long. Now I'm suddenly using a slightly worse server and I feel everything. Alright, even with the bug, still not that bad. 10-minute H dark. Still okay. Alright, what do I need from Dark now? Nothing in particular. Arel's bug is Eternal Guardian does 0 damage right now. The animation still plays, you know, all that still happens, but the damage is it's very questionable right now. Questionable, I say that, but actually it's just 0. Somebody said effectively it's like 30% FD loss, 20% FD loss. Not great. The burst is very awkward. Nope. I'm in my drop gear still. So it was 40%. Yeah, whatever the number is, it's not good. Last part of the burst. Yeah, it's that part where the background goes away and explodes, basically. That doesn't do any damage. Yeah, the big part of the damage does no damage. Well, thankfully, Arel is like still pretty solid without it. Like the Spear of Light does still do good damage, right? Like, let's not kid ourselves. Class is still pretty good. It's just feels damn bad that Outburst doesn't exist anymore. And the craziest part is that it's not getting fixed until the next scheduled maintenance, which is at the end of the month. And I was complaining earlier about this. I can't do Black Mage anymore. I was gonna do Black Mage today, but I can't do that. I lost too much damage. Yeah, this is just some GMS spaghetti right there. Which could be 2 weeks away. Yeah, if it's 2 weeks away, I actually lose a Black Mage run for this month. Like, just straight up. I don't think I'll be able to get damage that makes up 40% FD. There's just no chance. Now, funny you say that. It wasn't actually in the test server. As far as I'm aware. I don't think that the bug was in the test server. Got a Dreamy Belt? Congrats. Now hand it over. I need it. Alright, don't make it difficult. Just hand it over. I think that, yeah, Dreamy Belt and the Black Mage Badge, last 2 pitch that I need on my Kana. How's that work? We have no idea. Maybe there's something else they added post test server that like broke things. I'm not making excuses, but like I've worked in testing before. Like before I moved into streaming full time and stuff, I did work in IT, mostly in like data testing. And you'd be shocked at the amount of random things that just come up after it goes into prod. It really shouldn't be there, but sometimes things go through. It's like, I would do a certain test, and I'm like, okay, this looks good. Next thing you know, in the live server, it's there. And you're just wondering how the hell did it even get there. At least the rest of Varel's damage is pretty good. Alright, Mr. Damien. It would be very nice of you if you dropped an eye patch. Oh. Okay. That was very nice of him. You can't make that up. Today's a very good day. Yo, is it because my damage is bugged? This is the compensation. Quick, ask for a belt. I tried, it didn't work. Alright, does it work again? What if I ask for a ring of restraint 4, a real one? No! Yo, wait. I mean, there's no wait, right? This game. It works in strange ways. Oh boy. I'm not beating these streamer client allegations. Not in the slightest. Oh my god, actually a real raw 4. That's very convenient. Now I can world leap with no problem. That is actually filth. Ask for $1 billion? Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna swap this over now. I don't need you anymore. We got the real deal now. Wait, I have to lock this. My hands low-key are shaking a bit. I can't believe that happened. Oh man. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. Actually, Raw 4, Eye Patch, Daybreak. This is what it's like to be lucky on Challenger World. I've seen a lot of like pretty crazy things happen in Challenger World, but didn't think it would happen for me. I've been already pretty lucky in the normal server. I didn't need it in here. All right. Well, what should we ask for next, ET? Ask for a vac for compensation. True. True. Hey, pop new buffs. That is ridiculous. What did you miss? You know, a little bit of everything. You missed a little bit of everything. It's kind of hard to explain. It's a bit of a streamer client in full force right there. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, Amon, you got an eye patch? I got a ring box from Damien, and from the ring box I got a real raw 4. Man, can't make these things up. used my iframe like an hour too early. Yeah, just ask for the drops, that's how we get them. That is actually crazy. Alright game, I'm not asking for too much, just like, you know, a weapon box or my kinesis. So that I can do H Lomian, or N Lomian faster. I don't know what you hit. Yeah. This. These two things. Nah, that is actually crazy. And eye patch is actually such a good item to hit too. Out of all the pitch to hit, eye patch is like definitely like top one. Arel is bugged right now? Yeah, the burst is like pretty scuffed. The main like part of the burst does no damage now. My drops are compensation. Yeah, that's true. Deserved. As I should. Ask the game to buff Evan. Look, I can't perform miracles. Congrats on belt and CFE, thank you. I've already done Dark Nail, so no CFE. But belt is definitely still a possibility. Today's a crazy day. That was... a lot of stuff happened. You know what the difference was this time, guys? I actually popped the wealth, right? I didn't have wealths before. Maybe that's why. Drop rate is not a scam. Also, Grave, thank you for the prime. 10 months. Appreciate the support. Guys, I'm scared. I don't want to be in this corner. Congrats, ET Raw 4. Yeah, actually, Amon, one of the items I got was actually a Raw 4 from Damien. Like a real Raw 4. Yeah, this Arel, kind of spiked its luck recently. First it was like the fams. Like, I actually did hit good fams pretty cheap. And now this? Oh no. Something's in the water. Gotta drop the series because you have unrealistic free-to-play luck. Well, I don't have to worry about that because I don't need to upgrade the eye patch anytime soon, so... it's still followable. As much as I would like to call it a compensation for the loss of damage, I don't want to call it that because then what about the rest of you guys that are playing Arel? It seems a little bit selfish of me to have just compensation for me. Where's everybody else's compensation, you know? Make a drop gear for the flex. Nah, I don't have that kind of money to just make anything into drop gear at the moment. As much as I'd like to tilt it actually probably makes a lot of sense to make it into a hybrid for the time being, but it just seems like a waste of money. What happened to a rel? A big portion of the burst does no damage now. You know the explosion in the background? After you do enough hits, like the background collapses and big damage happens. Yeah, that doesn't do anything anymore. No more hydration, hand over the water. Joke's on you, it's coffee. Ha, I don't actually hydrate. Actually, this is something I remember asking a few times. Does coffee actually hydrate or does it not? I know some things like overall make you not hydrated. Is coffee one of those things? What's the opposite of something that hydrates you? I don't know what the word is called. Diuretic, that's the word. I mean, I know dehydrates is the opposite of hydrates. I meant more like the descriptor. Come on, guys, I know the opposite of hydrate is dehydrate. Come on, you guys gotta give me a little bit of credit. Oh! I was too busy looking at chat. Has enough water in it? I see. Well, if you think about it, you only lose water if you go to the bathroom, right? If you just never go to the bathroom, then coffee is just a net positive in terms of water. Because you're not losing anything, you're just holding it in your body. Yep. That's how it works, right? This is not medical advice, by the way. Uses the bladder as a baggie. True. I'm gonna die again. Oh. All good. W a sense. What do you mean, please? This guy's typing please in all caps, hoping I'm dying to gloom. Hello? You're supposed to be on my side. People are running X-Lotus in Challenger World? That's pretty crazy. Actually, I saw misusing Ryambi and another guy, I don't remember who the third person was. They were attempting End Limbo, actually. Just like damage testing. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. End Limbo already? They didn't have enough damage at the moment. But the fact that they're even considering doing that boss right now is like crazy to me. I think they're still missing like a decent amount of damage to even consider min cutting. But the fact that they're even, you know, damage testing means that it's doable in the near future. That's crazy. See Cars? Yeah. It also kind of shows, like, I know these boss clears are pretty insane, and I know that a lot of people put a lot of time into getting strong enough for that. But it's also like, this comes to show, if you're willing to put the effort as well, to do this in a 6-man, like, I don't expect the C Cars party to be easy, you know? Still probably a long clear, and everybody has to pull their weight. It's kind of crazy. Alright. What do you guys think? Does the begging method work? Or is it the politely asking? What if I just politely ask for an ET? Yes, I would like an ET. Ooh, ring box. Yeah, that kind of counts like an ET. That's sort of an ET. Alright, what do we get? What do I need? I need a better weapon jump. Continuous ring would be good too. Nope. Back to the good old days. My best friend, the ultimatum ring. Let's have a look. Ultimatum. Classic. Alright, what can we do here? Let's do Lucid. Power of manifesting expired. I mean, to be honest, what I already got is already insane. I don't need any more. The only other drop that I would actually genuinely really want is the slime ring. Because my slime ring ended up being my meso gear. So I don't have a slime ring. 5 weeks with no slime ring. I got one when I had like really little drop rate. And then since then I've gotten more drop rate and I haven't seen another one. It is what it is. Oh my god, almost died. This stupid golem. Yeah, the eye patch has definitely got to be one of the best drops I could get though. Because it's one of the more annoying slots to replace after not using the rental gear. Because what's your alternative? Black bean mark, I guess? I haven't seen a black bean mark yet. Nope. Over 120 mil with rentals. That's crazy, dude. You don't have a Genesis weapon. Damn, 120 mil. Well, you know what? That gives me a lot of confidence for later, and because I wasn't sure if I'll be able to like make that many improvements. Even 120 mil without Genesis weapon. Yeah, it's more like I didn't know what the numbers were, and I'm not full sending in Challenger World. I think that's my main downside. Because I'm spending less time in here, I can't really, you know, I don't really have as many resources in the form of, you know, money. Like farming adds up, it definitely does. Like those 1 or 2 hours that you spend farming, that's basically like another item that you could get to Legendary, for example. Definitely adds up. Yeah, so I'm not really like comparing my progress or anything, but it's good to know, like, the fact that you hit 120 mil without a Genesis weapon on Challenger World. It's good. It's good for me to know. It's never really about like if I can match it, it's just knowing that it's possible. can't hit Lucid, this dragon. The Kinesis Vac Pet, yeah. I think a lot of people are a little bit sad about that. What's my combat power right now? I think right now I'm at 57. 57 with rentals. Destroyed. Oh, I shouldn't have respawned. You guys aren't ready for the tech. Okay. My hitbox is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Dude, Aurel's got a fat head. It's not me, guys. It's the character. I think I'm just gonna save my origin so that I can use it for P3. Yeah, fat head. It's the same as my, was it my Xenon? My Xenon also had a fat head. Can't not catch strings in V-Healer, you know? I swear that character's hitbox was actually big. They bricked the rails damage. It's funny. It's not very funny, man. It's very sad. I wanted to clear Black Mage today. I can't do that anymore. I might not be able to clear Black Mage by the end of the month. If the bug persists, it's cooked. True. All the Aurel haters are having a laugh right now. Well, at least my damage is so sad that I can't accidentally phase the boss anymore. Time to wait 2 minutes for burst to come back. It's one of those things that makes you remember the times when we all had 3-minute bursts. You guys remember just waiting around for 3 minutes like this? Because you can't clear P3 without your burst. You're just sitting up here waiting around for your cooldowns. At least it's only 2 minutes now. You can just sit around. You had to charge Freud's for P3? That is so cringe, actually. Or even worse, like if you couldn't clear without your origin, you just sat around for 6 minutes. Nope, mid just broke. Very convenient. I just realized something. How did my rail get a raw fall before my mechanic? My mechanic is like one of the oldest characters on my account. Or at least when it comes to Hyperion. Still no raw fall. You got gather herbs on your first 50? Oh, nice. Congrats. That's good. Love to see it. Salt to drop. Alright, let's see. I have, so that's 7 minutes left. What can I clear in 7 minutes? Lotus. Then I have to pop another pot to clear Slime and Will. Oh, so sad. Yeah, so sad. You cleared H Lucid Sea Gloom, Darknail last night. Didn't get much from the boss crystals, but the boxes will be better in the long run. Yeah, definitely. Like, the chances of getting arcanes and whatever random stuff that might come out of the box. In distribution, you can randomly get stuff, right? Like, it's just whatever comes out. I'm just gonna origin this. This is so dumb. Like, I do no damage. This is so dumb. I'm gonna need like the entire fight. But yeah, using the party finder, getting boss runs in will be better for you until you can like solo it or cut down the run from, you know, 6 people. I'm assuming you're running with 6 people total. Like if you can cut that down to like 3 or 2 people, that's ideal. But until then, like just run the bosses as easily as you can. Chances of drops is like, it's worth it. And honestly, if you have a Genesis Pass even, like, the amount of points that you get isn't small. It's still like, you know, it's split between 6 people, but it's cut down to a third of what it usually is. That's not bad. You did H Lucid with 3? Oh yeah, that's really good then. You got 6 pitches so far. Don't worry, I can't complain anymore. I also got a pitch for the first time today on my RL. I got an eye patch. It's actually good, I agree. Thought it would be a belt for me? Funny you say that. I really want a belt on my Kana. It's like the only pitch that my Kana's not seeing. Can you just phase here? Nice. The best case scenario pitch though, probably at the moment, is like ET book. Just because they're just direct upgrades to whatever you have. Eye patch is good, but for the time being, I'm still probably just using rentals. I'm not complaining though. It's just a statement that the best ones probably are ET book. You got 2 ETs and 1 book today. Hello? Congrats though. Some characters don't struggle, that is very true. Some characters don't struggle. I feel like my RL's not really struggling. Or how like casual I'm taking the character in the grand scheme of like my approach. It's doing pretty well for itself. ET book badge emblem. You could also probably argue source is decent as well. It's basically not any of the not any of the Iron Face accessories. If it stacks with the rental, then it's good. If it doesn't stack, then not so good. Oh, actually, a good drop is also Blackheart. Like Blackheart in Challenge World's nice. If you're trying to like min clear content that is you know, pretty big to your prog, something like Carling and Black Mage, you know, Blackheart's pretty good. Ooh, another ring box. Actually, getting ring boxes today. What do we get? Crisis HM. Level 1. Don't forget Kai. Oh yeah, you're right. I do have to do Kai. So I have to pop like 2 extra pots then. I can't do Kai, Will, and Slime in half an hour. Not anymore. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, actually I stay and drop here. I still haven't seen a KT, actually. Oh, never mind. Manifested it. Yay, my first KT. That's very good. Alright, so that's one of my damage rings obtained. First damage ring. Well, technically my second one. The first one was a slime ring, but that ended up being Meso Gear. Is KT ring not good? Nah, it's just the first one I've seen. It's a good ring. KT's good. Is it worth using Abyssals on pitch? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's best to use the Abyssals on something that you would use immediately. So if you're not using the pitch or abyssals, then I mean, if you're not using the pitch or eternals, then it doesn't really matter. But if you are going to wear the eternals, then I'd probably flame those first. Like, it's fine to abyssal a book, for example, but you know, yeah, I have varying views on how to use those flames. Oh, I thought it was a superior there for a second. Another reinforced earring. Still yet to see a superior drop. What's a good use of the unique pot scroll? Pretty much any of your damage accessories. Maybe arcane gloves, emblem, you know, stuff like that. At least I don't need the Dom pendant as much anymore, thanks to the Daybreak dropping. Started running normal Carl 6-man and normal E-Culling. Don't know the mechs yet, but it's surviving. That's a good start. I would highly recommend for both those bosses you learn the mechanics. At least for Carlos, you can kind of get away with it, because at least the mechanics are like a lot more intuitive. But for Carling, I would highly recommend actually learning how to do that. Yeah. To be honest, for Carling, you don't need to know that much. You just need to know how to change the gauge. Once you get used to like catching strings and stuff like that, you'll be okay. It's just like you don't want to accidentally take the wrong colored string and then blow up the gauge when you're not supposed to. Alright, let's do Kai. Wait, how do I get there again? Oh, it does the same thing. Okay. When will I work on the KT? When I have money. That's the simplest answer that I can give. I don't currently have any money. Alright, time for normal Kai. Oh man. I was looking forward to doing this boss in like under 5 minutes. But I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. And also I'm playing with more ping than usual. I don't want to use that as an excuse, but might kinda affect my abilities to parry. Don't really like blaming lag, but it's kind of true. It's kind of laggy at the moment. Just because my my exit lag is kind of wonky at the moment. More ping than usual? Yeah, it's just exit lag, because I play with exit lag, which is a VPN to get a better connection, but right now it's like being a little bit jank. It's gonna be longer than expected because right now, Arel's burst is kind of bugged. A big chunk of the damage does no damage now. To put it simply. Oh, I'm cooked. I wasn't paying attention and... Oh no, my gauge. It's bricked. Actually, maybe I could have made it if I did the second part of it better. Oh. Oh, that's why. Well. Please hit. All good, guys. It's all good. Oh. What have I been doing? I'm just like pressing buttons. I'm just pressing buttons. Oh. You can't log back in? Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, do I should put down? Oh, no. I should probably wait for the time distortion. I don't want to burst here. Logging servers are going crazy. Oh. That's not good. I feel like I'm hella lagging at the moment too. And I almost wanted to restart my game, but now that you said that, I'm a little bit worried. Am I really dying out in Kai? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I was messing around too much during the one where I needed to dodge 4 times. I got 2 lives, it should be more than enough. Yo, I realized I had my Ascents. I should just use that. Oh, nice. P2, let's go. I have nothing going into P2. Actually have to dodge a little bit. This attack is actually so annoying. The knockbacks are crazy. There's a lot of lines here. Oh no, I'm out of dodges. Where's Kai? At least now we're in the rhythm, sort of. Okay, drop down to 1. I don't think I need to do anything. It's gonna happen. Lesser, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for doing the easy one. That saves a lot of effort. I cannot be trusted doing any of the other ones. Need to pay attention to my iframe running out. It's running out soon. I never parried the first one. My brain's too slow. Honestly, P2 is a lot easier than P1. The P1 test is a lot harder to do normally without any iframes or anything like that. Yeah, I do that test like 3 times. I'm not the smartest guy. And I lost my door. Did I even have door? I don't even know. Let's see if I can pull them towards the middle here. Oh, didn't need to. Can I use a sense during this phase? Does that work? Oh! Oh my god, what is that lag? What just happened? I definitely did not make 10k. Need to wait for my bind to come up. That's so sad, I got knocked away. Yeah, did he resist my bind? Aw, man. Okay. All good, we got the clear. Got silent nerfed? Ah, it's a very loud nerf. Alright. Alright, pitch box from Kai. That'd be cool. Does the... I'm assuming the box will sparkle if you actually hit the pitch, right? Because I've never seen one before. Alright, let's see what we get. How many fragments? 30. Unlucky. I think 30 is the low roll. Unfortunate. Right, I have 15 minutes. Oh, I gotta pop another potion anyway to do both Will and Slime. That is so sad. Give me back my damage, Nexon. Well, at least I don't need to worry about splitting my damage in Will anymore. I just don't do damage anymore. But nah, ET would have been nice. I think I'll probably will pity an ET on the first, like 130. I think it's either ET or I go for, I guess I could go for Source, but Source seems kinda eh. Easy too when you leap out, yeah, for sure. Or the alternative is I pick book and never do will ever again. That's always an option, I think. Oh my god, the other side was 0.1 off of the HP. You hit 2 belts on a rel before a sub belt. Luck works in mysterious ways in this game. This time I cannot burst. I think pitying book immediately on mules is pretty valid if you never intend on running will ever again. Like, you can argue as much as you'd like about how you lose out on money and stuff like that, but, you know, for some people, the mental damage of actually running will is not worth it. And I can respect that. Personally, I think I'd keep doing will just to be able to get more pity cores. Because it is like you're losing like 10% of your pity core income. And for me, that's kind of part of the fun, like being able to get pitch. So I don't really mind it that much. But I understand. Oh. The DPS on my rail is definitely a lot better than I expected. Didn't think I could like do a 1 cycle in P13, like just then. I thought I needed to do a burst to get out, but doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, actually while I'm here, how many of you guys are actually experiencing a lot of lag? Because I'm assuming it's because of my exit lag, but is the server actually just laggy at the moment? Like G-Bear said that he can't log back in. Is it the game being bad, or is it exit lag being bad? Or both. Could be both. Oh, do you guys all know what I just randomly thought of right now? That actually hella bothered me the other day when I was doing bosses on my mechanic. For every class, as far as I know, when you use the dash of the class, it just sends you forward in the direction that you're facing, right? Because like in Will just then, I got hit by the reverse key. So my character, you know, I didn't want him to get hit by Will, so I used my dash key, sends me forward in the way that I'm facing. And it's very easy to see, right? You're either facing left or right. But for mechanic, if you're reversed and you press the dash, it always dashes you to the right if you don't put any key inputs or any directional inputs. And it's so bad. I don't know why. Oh, come on, Will, get out of the corner. Thank you. There's a triple ascent through Will. Imagine if the ascents go through the HP bar thresholds. You press your ascent, it just does all 3 HP bars. It's probably the worst thing about Will, it's just like none of your damage carries over. Boosted Sunday Monster Park? Yes, this weekend. I'm gonna wait for poison. Okay, still alright damage. It's alright. Oh, actually hit me. The delay on Will's attacks a lot longer than I expected. You actually see the difference in the ping as well. Actually, the legs are much more delayed when you have more ping. Makes it awkward. It's a lot slower. I guess in a way it gives you more time to react, but at the same time, if you're used to it being a bit faster, it's definitely a bit jank. Yeah, I don't know if I clear this on the next burst. I don't have bind anyway. I might as well actually wait for the next poison, maybe? I don't know. Is that greedy? Might be greedy. I'm just gonna wait. Don't think I'm clearing anyway. Nice. Alright, only one boss left to go, just slime. And that's everything done, don't need to worry about my rentals afterwards. Save the best for last, honestly. I do really want a slime ring, so if there's any time to get a drop, this is the one. Need to repop everything. Just needed to be 2 bursts. Yeah, unfortunately for me, this is going to be a bit of a long run with the whole Aurel thing. Yeah, this boss does not feel fun to do when it's a long run. Oh my god. Entry burst did about 5%. It's not good. Could be worse though. At least this boss actually dropped something good. Meanwhile, you have bosses like Darknell. Still, I'd say like kind of in the boring side as well. But he doesn't really drop anything that useful. I was worried I wasn't going to block 2 doors. Was not doing a very good job blocking the doors there. It did blue and green. What's the combat power? It's about 57 mil. But right now my Aurel's in pain with every other Aurel in the server right now. And it's just there's a bug on where we're all doing a lot less damage. The main exploding burst doesn't do any damage right now. Is there an FD bonus? I don't think the boss has an FD bonus. Unless you mean something else. When you successfully do the test, you kind of get FD in the sense that you get your refunded, you get your burst refunded, but other than that, I don't think there's anything else. It's not like an adversary where, like, if you do well, you get more damage. In Kai, it's just a cooldown refund. No! Wireframe, come on. This game is so lag, it's pretty bad. Do you know what it is, Gibson? I reckon it's your fault. Why'd you tell me to go on Miami? I reckon it's Miami's fault. I think that genuinely the game is laggier with exit lag than without it right now. And it's Gibson's fault. Now after I clear slime, I'll turn off my exit lag and see if it's any better. Because it's pretty slow. Definitely not finding an excuse to get a better connection so then I can cube. I want to cube that heart. Look at the delay on my skills. There's actually feels like a 2-second delay. I press the skill, there's a 2-second delay before it actually registers on the game. Nah, it's gotta be the exit lag. I think it's the server, man. I don't think it's even the VPN. I think it's specifically that server. Because this is worse than me playing the game without it on. I think I've been scammed. We'll find out soon. We'll find out. And then after this, might take a short lunch break or something. I don't know what I want for lunch. Yesterday I had leftovers. What the hell am I gonna have today? I need sustenance for sure. I woke up too early. All the random drops I got today were not good for my health. Too much excitement for one day. You want to get KFC deal for lunch, guys? God, I've been eating nothing but like junk recently. I can't. Don't tempt me with a good time. But also for, you know, asking for a friend, what is the KFC deal? You know, just asking. $10 for 10 Wicked Wings. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Should never have asked. It's boneless. I actually don't mind the boneless chicken from KFC. I know not everybody's a fan of it, but it's kind of nostalgic for me. I know my wife doesn't really like the boneless spicy chicken. You want a zinger right now? Dude, same. Why are we talking about KFC? How am I bossing right now? With great difficulty. Actually, it's not too bad, because like, my rel's like reasonably strong. Well, I say reasonably strong, it's still able to do these bosses in under like, what, 10-15 minutes. But it does feel pretty bad, like your bursts is so much less, like, much less damage. And they said they'll fix it on the next scheduled maintenance? When's that gonna be? What kind of answer is that? But yeah, I have to do my bosses though. I have my rentals on. So I'm just... I gotta do it. I didn't want to pay 1.5 bill for nothing. Break it the other way around, it becomes mega broken. I mean, the class is already pretty good as is. Is it gonna really make a difference? It's still gonna be crazy strong. You're not wrong though. How did they even do this? Like, apparently it wasn't even in the test server. Well, what did they add that just like casually deleted the skill from the game? What? Hey, you can go below the floor? You guys see that? You can go below the floors in NRL. I don't know why you want to do that, but... Okay, I need 2 more bursts. The line to fix the swap bug. Oh yeah, that was a problem. Honestly, I'd prefer the swap bug than the damage bug. Give me my damage back. Alright, please, Mr. Slime. I need a slime ring. Give me ring. 330 drop rate, what do you guys think? Surely, right? I think 330 is a pretty good amount. Last test I'm gonna have to do for the next 14 days. I wanna put off from doing my weeklies for as long as possible. I don't wanna do this again. It's really windy outside. Very bright. Ice Lightning's lived? Congrats. Alright, bossing done. No need to worry about rentals anymore for at least another 2 weeks. Or at least until I attempt Black Mage again. This is the one drop that I do really want. We got Daybreak. Please, Slime Ring. 330 drop rate. Come on. Ah, no Slime Ring. Damn, no free damage. Why is it always gotta be the damage rings that have drop lines, man? I might... it's so annoying because the line that my current Slime Ring has is double Meso. So it's genuinely awkward for me to replace. So unless I try to do something like go for double hybrids or something, it's not going to be easy to use. That's alright. Well, let's sell our crystals. What are we on? 6 bill. Pretty good. Oh, there's one more boss I need to do. I need to do Ensaren. I forgot. No. I thought I was done. Should I just skip Ensaren for this week? I'm so lazy. This damage does not want... Like, I don't want to play this game right now. This damage, man. It feels genuinely awful. I don't want to do Saren this week. Does it affect my item burning? So right now, I get this. The next item burning, I need 1,000, but I need to clear E. Carlos. Is E. Carlos like winnable for me even? How many coins does Saren give? 300. So I could technically get another 100 here. Let's say I don't do Saren this week. It'll still take me 2 weeks to get this anyway, because I'd inherently have to clear Carlos. If I'm lazy for 1 week, it's not going to change my hyperburn. I'm just going to skip it this week. That 100 extra points won't make a difference. Because I'll need 2 weeks by default anyway. Yeah. I'm just putting off doing Ensaren. I'm too lazy. In between like my weird lag and Arel not doing damage, it's not that fun. It's not that fun. Alright, we'll call that it for the weeklies for this week on my Arel. Alright, I want to restart my client as well. Let me... yeah. Wait, did you just get another ET on your Kana? What the heck? Didn't you get an ET last week? Is he here? That's crazy. I'm just waiting for my exit lag to restart. And wait for my Maple Story to close in the first place. I saw somebody else say Hillsborough. I'll try that. See if that's any better. See if I can even launch the game. Lived your Demon Slayer? Congrats. Congrats on your liberation. Are you working on the weapon now? Who else liberated today? I'm sure a lot of people lived today. Every reset, there's a bunch of people. Just another, what is it, 1,400 points for everybody? It's pretty crazy. Alright, Maple, don't let me down. Launch. I don't even see it in my task manager. I guess it doesn't like Hillsborough. Let me try restarting it again. What is it like to have a good connection? The struggles of playing with a slow connection. Save the legend pot from diamond rewards. Nice. Yeah, saves you a bit of money tiering it up to legendary. The tier up from unique to legendary is always the most painful. Because like, what's the average? Maybe 30 to 40 cubes on average. But sometimes you can spend 100 cubes and not get anywhere. And it's very frustrating. Oh, my game launched. That's a good start. Yo, welcome home, my beloved exit lag server, Oregon. Alright. Low-key, I don't want to be in Challenger World for the time being. Let's jump into Hyperion for a bit. Definitely not because I want to cube my heart or anything like that. Nope, not because I wanted to gamble. Where's the auto harvest? Oh, it feels good. Menus seem very responsive. Oh, we are so back, guys. This is a normal connection for me now. Thank God. I was not having that much fun. Oh, you're so back. Welcome back. Exit lag. I've missed you. A real connection. Is it working again? My usual server is working again. I'm usually on Oregon too. I swapped it to Miami too and it was pretty awful. I felt like I was playing on a 2-second delay the entire time, even with a connection. I was saying before, it felt like I wasn't using a VPN, but I reckon it was slower than not using it. I don't know why. I don't know. It just felt bad. This is much better. Much, much better. Oh, yes. We can peacefully gamble now. Now we have a real connection. You guys can actually see the cubes going at more than, 1 every 10 seconds. NRL cleared at 60 to 65 with 4 minutes left. That's pretty good. Good to know. It's a shame I can't attempt that at the moment. Alright guys, we're looking for 13, 10, 10. If not better. I have 40 bill. Surely I hit perfect 3-line within 40 bill. I also don't really mind using bright cubes. I know it's like more expensive. But, you know, it's kind of fun coping on D prime. Oh no. It's my... Am I stuck? I spoke too soon. What's happening? My game's stuck. Is my stream alive? You guys still chilling? Oh, Amon's definitely chilling. He's saying hydrate. Game crashed. I'm stuck. What the? No. I just wanted to cube, man. I'm gonna have the end process. Well, spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. I'm gonna roll back my TC. Please, don't do it. I hit it fair and square on stream. I took a screenshot and everything. Yeah, I need to Star Force it up, and I need to cube it to a real 3 line. That's my goals. Now my Maple Store is not working. No. It's because they knew I was using exit lag, and I was happy about it. What are the formulas for? They count as 15 points for any fam. So it's mostly used for fams that aren't like easily farmed, if that makes sense. Alright, I'm just gonna not use exit lag. I'll just close it. Because clearly it's not cooperating with me. Yeah, it's mostly for cosmetic fams. Otherwise, it's just 15 points, right? Like, and 15 points is like not terrible. I mean, if you're not interested in cosmetic fams, it just counts as 15 points. 15 commons. Oh, great. I think my game is just... Oh, good. Spoke too soon again. Well, let's see how the delay is without exit lag. I swear it felt like it was much slower with exit lag on the previous thing. But maybe I'm just coping. I'm not asking for much, I just want a working connection. It should launch with my cube still stuck on the screen, right? Are there grandest parties in Hyperion? Yeah. Oh my god. Look at the delay. At least I can continue cubing where I left off. Well, actually, it's not that bad. Nah, it was definitely whatever port I was using or whatever node I was using. Fake 3 line. Let's see how long it takes us to hit our real 3 lines here. $13.10.10 should be better than this, right? But yeah, just going back to like parties in Hyperion, of course, there are parties. There'll definitely be less parties than than in Chronos, but you know, people still run the content. Alright, let's have some fun. Let's buy another 4 bill worth of bright cubes. Times like this, I wish I was MVP gold. Are they the ones that get three cubes at a time? 13, 13, 7? Actually 13, 13, 7, pretty good. Because you hit the same overall main stat, but you get slightly more substat. Of course. I'd be pretty happy with 13, 13, 7. That being said though, 13, 10, 10 is definitely cleaner. But do you know what's cleaner than 13, 10, 10? 13, 13, 10. What if I'm using bright cubes? But yeah, today's been a pretty good day. I'm just enjoying the moment. Probably wasting money doing this, but hey, who cares? As long as I have about 100 bill going into the Star Forcing event, it should be alright. You know what, I'll probably limit my spending to this. I don't want to spend too much. I can come back to cubing at any time. I just want to make sure I have enough to Star Force everything. 13, 13, 13. You're not wrong. Oh, 13, 10, 7 again. Yo, imagine. Oh, look at that. Triple prime. 13, 13, 13. Now I just need that, but for int. I want to be very smart. No arcane weapon, the one class that needs it? Yeah. It's kind of strange that they didn't allow Kana to, like, buy the secondary. In the same way that other classes can buy their secondary either from Pinot or elsewhere. Oh, before I start doing my dailies on this character, I should probably start the Astra secondary thing, right? I haven't done anything Grandis related, so that's not affected, I hope. Kind of forgot about it. When's Cube Sale? Probably sometime next month, if I had to guess. As for when, I have no clue. They just simply said that they'll do Cube Sales once every 3 months. Something like that. You watched your rentals die mid-Seren run. Oh no. Oh. Triple prime? Got Dark Nail earrings too, 2 pitch. Not much use out of it? Yeah, that's alright. The amount of people have told me that they've gotten pitch but 0 sub drops. It's kind of crazy, no? Yeah, even for my rel, I actually got an eye patch today. Still 0 sub though. It's not like we could really use the pitch either. Because, well, we don't have any money for one. But it's just the rental gear is too cost efficient. You got neither? First sub item is sub ring. I felt that in my soul. Meanwhile, I have a friend who has like 3 sup earrings. No sup belt though. Alright, come on game. I've seen 1313 int a few times. Surely 1313 with a 10 int at the bottom. They got 3 sup belts and 1 earring. Damn, that's crazy. I think, even though like we can't really use those items, it's more like you just want to have them, so you don't worry about them in the future, right? Because having to worry about doing Golix more and more, and hoping that the drops happen, is, I don't know, it's a bad feeling. Such a tedious extra daily. I know it's like you go in and just origin the boss, but man, it's just... I want my 4 set and I want out, you know what I mean? I don't wanna stay in the boss for longer than I have to. I feel like I've seen that line so many times. 1310 and then HP on the bottom, or MP on the bottom. When you can sell it for 200 coins, like the ones you don't need, that'd be nice. Whoa. Got an emblem on a rail? Wow, congrats. Gotta go to Leaf Reef to cube. I can move over after. Can stand on the egg or something. I don't want to spend too much money on the cubes at the moment though. I'm just doing this just to have a bit of fun. But I'm also like kind of conscious of like my spending. Just because I don't really know how much I'll have for next Shining. Although, I didn't take into account I do have Black Mage runs that get reset. So maybe I don't need to worry too much about my money. Let's do another set of 200s. Let's do that. Let's do another set. I'll go to my fun spot in Leafree. Either the egg or the sunroom. I haven't been in the sunroom for a while. Maybe it's fail stacked for me. Maybe it's cooking. It's been a long while since I've been in there. Unless I hit right now. Nope. Alright, let's buy one more set. Right here. How many cubes has this been? I think by the time we use all of this, it would have been about 1,000. I feel like I bought a lot. Just for fun. I bought like 200 initially, and then at least another three sets afterwards. So surely it's on its way, right? What is the average to hitting a perfect 3 line with bright cubes? Surely it's within the thousands. The 1,000. I mean, not like I'm really complaining. The current pot I have is alright. But it's not pretty. It's not like that. It's not 13, 10, 10. Is 3-line boss damage on Jenny weapon a setup? Or should I try a 2-line attack and 1-line boss? If it's in Challenger World, 3 lines of boss damage is not necessarily bad. It's just that it doesn't help you with mobbing. If you don't have very much money, it's okay to kind of sit on 3 lines of boss damage for the time being until you have a little bit more to roll. But I think ideally you would like the 2 lines of attack, 1-line boss. It's definitely an improvement. Like in terms of actually fighting bosses, the 3 lines of boss damage is pretty decent, but yeah, it doesn't benefit you for your mobbing, which is also important. I'd say if you have the money for it, I would reroll. But if you have like not much to work on, I mean not much left, just keep the 3-line boss. What are we working on? This is my TC. Hoping for a clean 13, 10, 10. What am I going for? 280. I'm gonna do it probably kind of casually. Maybe a little bit per day, maybe half an hour a day. Yeah, it's all good. I know a lot of people will probably tell you to reroll, but it's really dependent on your resources. Because yeah, you don't really want to have too many lines of boss damage in general. And attack lines are very useful for other things. Mainly mobbing. Ah, come on. $13, $10, $10 in a month? Yeah, that sounds pretty fair. About a month's time. I'm definitely not getting to 280 anytime soon. Not by the end of the month at least. Because I'm only like... I mean, I could end up 276 today. Then somehow I need to do 50% EXP every day until the end of the month to get that Kai clear. I don't know. I don't think I got that in me. It's too hard. It's too much time grinding. I'm not that into grinding on my Arel because it doesn't have a vac pet. So I think like a casual approach is probably better. I'll make a Kinesis in the future, yeah. I probably want to make it in Challenger World, just so that it can pay off my rentals. Just make it into an End Lotus Mule. Something along those lines. Yeah, I don't love cubing like this because it is kind of slow, but what if we hit time getting Eternals? Nah, I'm not doing any party bossing, and I don't think I'll get... Well, I might get one Eternal by the time that I clear Kai. Maybe I do it soon enough that I can get at least one, but other than that one, I don't really see myself getting 3 set or something. I have a lot of mules that are strong enough to do N Carlos. I just don't do it. Lazy, and I don't really need the damage, you know? Like, I guess my boss runs will be slightly faster, but doesn't really make a big difference. I don't even really have that much money to spare on my mules at the moment. I'm spending it all on this character. Won't break thresholds? Yeah, it's like a completionist thing, right? If you get a 3 set Eternal on a mule, and then the speed of your runs doesn't increase, yeah, it's just for fun at that point. Which I think is fine, but that's not what I'm working on at the moment. Three set CRA? Yeah, probably. Alright guys, I need your lucky maps. Where do you guys like to cube? I'll change things up. Change some maps. Just for a variety of background. The only place I'll veto is the pit. I don't agree with the pit. Cube at the house, as in like your own home. My house is looking a little sad. Graveyard of the Swords. Is that the one in Cernium? The one off to the side? I know a lot of my friends used to like cubing on that map. Alright, let's change things up. I haven't been there in a long time. Did I get a TC? Yes, sir. Got a TC today. Alright, let's go... Where is it? Here. 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 The swords in the background kind of remind me of First Adversary. Do you know how he does his mechanic where the swords explode in the background? Kind of looks like this background. Nice, thank you. How much set? Well, this didn't really change because I was using a black heart. So I think I'm on 8 at the moment. I'm missing badge and belt. How come you're cubing away double prime? Not efficient? It's not about efficient. It's about, I want a 13, 10, 10. 13, 10, 10 should be better than this. Because all my gear is like proper 3-line. This would be the only item that's not a proper 3-line. Because I want something like that. Look at that. 13, 10, 10. But imagine it says int. You know, like that, but int. Come on, game. I've used 1,000 cubes. It's time. Do I solo X-Lot? On this character I do, yes. I think today I cleared it in about 18 minutes or something. This is pretty reasonably paced. Isn't 13, 10, 10 a loss? I'm pretty sure it's better. I mean, I can check actually. There's no need to guess. Let me see. We open my scouter. It won't be much of a gain, but I reckon it is a gain. Let me see. What am I basically trading? I'm trading 20% luck for 3% int. Aha, the gain, if I did that right now, is 0.03 FD gain. It gives me exactly 1 hexa score. No, not 0.03. 0.003. 0.003% FD. I think a single fragment will give me more FD. I'm pretty sure a single fragment gives me more FD than what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, not even 0.3, it's 0.003. But yeah, it's honestly because all the other permanent gear is 13 10 10. So it'll clean it up a bit. But it's only that much FD increase, but I haven't Star Forced this up yet. I think the FD increase will be slightly higher once I Star Force it up. But it won't be much higher. It won't even be like 0.01. Makes the TC look good? Exactly. What if I hit triple 13? Exactly. What if I hit triple 13? Honestly, the numbers are significantly better if I hit any like real double prime. Or fake double prime. Like if I hit 13, 10 or stat 10, also works out like really nicely. Okay, hypothetically, what if I hit like a double prime? 13, 10 all stat 10. How much FD gain is that? It goes from 0.003 to 0.14. That's actually like kinda good. So yeah. Any kind of 33% is going to be a gain, and obviously 36 is much better. Yo, triple prime. It looks so nice, like when it's all green and it all lines up perfectly like that. It's so nice. Yeah, if I get the int equivalent of this, it's a 0.1 FD increase. That's pretty solid. Alright guys, I'm gonna need more maps soon. Does kind of being OP help? Well, I think teleport classes in general are just very strong in bosses like X-Lotus. There's a lot of repositioning that you do throughout the fight, right? And teleport's just really broken for that. Kana is also very well kitted for a boss like X-Lotus because during bursts you have, from my understanding, super stance, you take less damage. So you can kind of cop a lot of attacks. The kit's just very good for bossing in general. Not needing to DPS is also nice because then you can focus on surviving until your next burst. It's all pros for Kana, in my opinion. Spirit Tree Vantage. You know, I haven't been there in a long time too. That's like an OG map. I remember spending a lot of my time there too. Oh, that's another line I didn't really take into consideration. 13, 13, 7 all stat. That's also pretty good. Actually, out of all the ways to get 33%, I think the actual 3 line's the worst for me. Because obviously it doesn't have any all stat. Dex is free for an int class? It really is. I feel like I've seen 33% Dex so many times already. Followed by 33% luck. I don't really count HP. I haven't seen 3 lines of strength yet. Not that I want to. Triple prime or bust. That is the life I want. 13, 13, 13 int. Imagine. Oh, double prime HP. Big. Not counting it. Oh, I did then. That was a double prime just then. Ooh. 13 int on the bottom line. Low key, what if the game gives me a sandwich? 13, 10, 13. Thinks he wants 3 line strength? No, 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 no. Oh, almost. I've seen 13, 13 int like a bunch of times. It just hasn't come with a usable bottom line yet. Oh, pretty close to a 3 line strength there. No, no, no. Let's not manifest these things. Now, honestly, I've already spent all my luck. I've seen 3 line decks too many times. Stop. I've actually like hit hella today. That's like the 3rd time I've seen 13, 13 and an MP on the 3rd line. Like specifically MP. This game's trolling me. Seen everything except int, so it's only a matter of time. That's what we're saying, right? Like if we've seen every other stat, it's only a matter of time until we see int. You gotta think of it like that, you know, statistically the chances of us seeing int just goes up every time that we see a 3 line of any other stat. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Just another 400 more bright? Hey, you think I wouldn't? I'd do it. You know, maybe that's the strat. If I buy more than I need, I'll hit in the first cube. You guys ever feel that? Like sometimes you just buy a stack or 2, and then you hit on the first cube and you're just like, why did I do this? Why do I just have like 500 spare cubes now? Alright, let's go, like, what was it? The Spirit Tree Vantage? Is that what it's called? Alright, we'll buy 2 of these. I spent like 20 bill today on cubes. It's kind of fun though. I'm just not loving how slow it is because I don't have my VPN on. Alright, right here, right? Sit on a nice chair. Well, see, the problem is I don't think I have any nice chairs. Ah, this one's kind of nice. That's thematic. It's the slime. Alright, that's good enough, right? Are you having issues with exit lag? Yeah, it's pretty laggy. Or it just doesn't work. So I just turned it off completely. At least now I don't have any false expectations of my connection. I have seen the fake 3 line in a few times already, like 13, 10, 7. Obviously this is slightly better with the just a bit more secondary stat. Yo, I've seen double prime HP 4 times now or something. We're cooking. 13, 13, 10 int. It's on its way. You on manual mode and still DCing? Yeah. You have to kind of like mess around with whichever servers. Man, I was so sad because I was on Oregon for a little bit. It worked for about a solid 5 minutes, and I had such a nice connection. And then my game died. Got a TC too? Yeah, I actually got the TC before you saw everything that happened in Hyperion, in Challenger World. I'm assuming you saw what happened in Challenger World. Now, today's just been an insane day, so I'm just having fun now. Like, who cares? We just spend money. We can always farm back money. I'm always constantly getting trolled by that MP line. Every time I see 2 lines of int, the 3rd line is always MP. Like, specifically MP. Or this guy. You had to step out after you got that roll 4? Understandable. That's alright. If it makes you feel any better, I'm just a solo player anyway. I'm just doing my own thing. We just chill. I'm actually curious to see what the number is. Like, let's put this into the calculator. Because we're getting, like, we're already a little bit over 1,000 cubes spent here. I have had, like, pretty bad luck in the past when it came to cubes. The average for 33% stat with a bright cube is 250 black cubes, or bright cubes. 95% chance to hit within 747 cubes. Yo, I'm in the 5 percentile. I got too lucky in the other ways, now I'm getting rolled. You know, of all the ways to get robbed, I think cubing is like one of the least offensive ones. At least I can't go backwards. At least I actually have the item. Could be worse, could be worse. I believe in my Kana's luck. It'll pull through. It's just cooking. It's just cooking. It's like my gloves. My gloves took like 60 bill to see 2 lines of crit damage, but when I finally saw it, it came with stat. So the day that I finally get 3 lines on this is gonna be a double prime. I feel it. Is cubing more expensive? It can be. It depends on what you're looking for. It's all like relative, right? Because if I'm looking at just like a 3 line, I've seen 3 line a few times. I just haven't seen the perfect 3 line. The roll is marinating? Exactly, exactly. You get it. That's why we're here in Arcana. Look, we're cooking. We're in Arcana, sitting on an Arcana chair. It's only a matter of time until we see 3 lines of int. We are so... It's always HP. We are so over average, it's only a matter of time. My pet takes 2 seconds to pick up items. Dude, Gibson, you cooked me, bro. You put me on Miami, and you ruined my life. It's time to play DA again. God, no. I would not do that to myself. I want to be happy. You're the victim too. You dragged me down into your hell. Oh my god! It was cooking, guys. It was cooking. It's cooking. There it is. I know you guys were joking, but I felt it in my soul. It was cooking, guys. Dude, I was in the 5 percentile, so obviously, it's only a matter of time. Yo, hey. Actually, I'll make you guys feel a little bit better. There's a 50% chance I see that within 1,000 cubes. So, you know, it's not that bad. Were you under average? Slightly under. Actually, if I use all of these cubes and all the cubes I bought, it would put me at almost exactly the average number. Like, I think this set, if I used all of it plus this, it would be 1,400, which is average. Now we go for 13, 13, 13. Hell nah. Actually, the double prime on the heart is a lot cheaper than I expected. Like, a 30 bill average. You got a TC? Yes, sir. Not only a TC, it's also double prime now. Where is it? So now I just need a Star Force it. I'll just wait for Shining for that. Oh, technically I can get it to 18, and it should be better than my black heart. I think. So lucky. True. It's not 0.003. You know, let's have a look. If I input it. Let's find out. So what do we lose? Technically lost 20% luck, and then we gained 6% int. It's a 0.3 FD gain. Yo, went from 0.003 to 0.3. That's literally 100 times better. Get it to 18, boom it at 15. Come on, man. Slightly better than Blackheart. That's good. That's good to know. I'm scared to tap it right now, though. Alright. I'll save those cubes for now. I don't really have anything to use it on. Oh, I can't change. What else can I do here? Let's check in here. I haven't done any of my dailies too. I have 20 abyssal flames I could use. Oh, that could be fun. I think for the abyssal flames I have a list of items already. Let's have a quick suss. What's my worst flame? Alright, apparently it's my CFE. So I'll probably just go down the list. I hope you never get the rest of the pitches within 2 years. Ah, joke's on you. I can pity all the pitches. You can't stop me anymore. I got the one pitch that can't be pitied. 3-line magic attack. Right now it's double prime. It's a bit expensive to go for 3-line attack at the moment. Right now, I need to still do so much star forcing that I don't think it's worthwhile for me. What the? Wait, am I blind? Why is it cap out? What? Wait. Why does it look funny? What? You can't star force it past 26. Is that new? Or is that a bug? Is that intentional? Were they that scared of people rouletting their secondary or something? I could see them doing something like that. Like, oh, we can't let these Karnas roulette to 26. That's too good for them. Right, let's have some fun though. Let's use these abyssals on my worst one. It'd be this earring. Alright, not asking for much, just 120 int and 7 all stat. I think right now my numbers are starting to get a little bit difficult to beat anyway, so it's going to take a while for me to improve my flames. I say that, it's like I probably need a couple of 100 flames on average to get improvements, but you know. It's all good. Ooh, 1 black flame. Nice. Already hit everything. What's another one? True. Alright, I have to put this here. TC today. Your map worked? It did. I was looking for suggestions, you know? Thank you, Baron, for the hydrate. Combat power check. I mean, it hasn't changed yet because I haven't upgraded the heart. I think actually if I swap over to an 18 TC, my combat power probably goes down. Because this thing has so much boss damage, right? 30 boss. Pino's trolling. I think Pino's okay if you just like lightly use it. Otherwise you might be waiting a long time for arcane. That's the main downside. Because you can absolutely go months without seeing an arcane weapon drop. And not having a secondary at all is like pretty tragic. You gotta do what you gotta do. Either Pinot or Absol, I don't know what other secondaries you can use, but you gotta do what you gotta do to get some attack lines to farm and stuff. You don't need to do anything crazy, just like maybe 17 star, 2 lines and call it a day. Wait for an arcane after. Alright. Yeah, I did get the TC. And not only that, it's double prime now. It's beautiful. Rudibus transfer to secondary. Oh god. Don't remind me about those days. Farm 300k mobs. Actually, technically I should. I haven't had lunch yet though. You can Star Foster the Pinot one. You can. Let's see. Pretty sure I have some Pinot pieces here. Yeah. Does it ever make sense to Abyssal Jenny weapon if it's tier 7 attack, tier 6 boss? Doesn't make any sense to roll tier 7 attack, 2-line boss attack. Sorry, I was just like processing what I read. If it's tier 7 attack and tier 6 boss, you probably don't need to use Abyssals on that anymore because that's like probably as good as it's gonna get for a very long time. Like unless you're min-maxing your weapon and like want to perfect it and have tier 7 attack, tier whatever boss, tier whatever damage, you know, something like that. I guess you could go for it, but you don't need to go beyond that in most cases. As for 2 lines of boss and 2 lines of boss and damage, yeah, I would probably re-roll that for at least 2 lines of attack. Because attack flame, I mean attack pots is just better value for Jenny weapon than boss damages. Alright. Well, that was a very exciting day. What should I do? Maybe I'll do a little bit of grinding before I don't have anything to eat. At home at least. I have to go out and get food. I have to go outside? God, going outside sucks. It's so cold outside. Lunch and second stream. I could do lunch and second stream. That is an option. Stop telling me KFC, guys. I know it has a good deal on at the moment. Stop. Stop it. Alright. Swap to bossing, so then I have a slightly better time here. Can I farm here? 300 Sacred Force. Sort of. Is it going to be a major difference if I do my fever time here or here? Can I even one-shot them? I'm scared, guys. What if I go here, pop the thing, and I can't kill everything? Alright, let's see the difference. It's a 0.1 EXP difference. Like literally, no wait, is less than 0.1 difference. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in the normal map. Per world or per account? It's per account. Oh. The amount of EXP that you get from this is kinda... Wait, did I start the haste event? I must have, right? I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be able to see this. The things that I need to check beforehand. Apparently too, these can drop like the star spec boxes. I can't see anything. I'm honestly kind of surprised that my game is not like completely dying. I actually have something that resembles frames on my screen. They have things to pick up? I can't even see it, dude. If there are things to pick up, they might as well not exist. If there's something on the floor, they're gone, bro. They don't exist. Oh, I see a star spec box. Right there. Did the guy get it? Oh, I see the damage aura thing you're talking about. It's right here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. I got it. This is so tough. What skill do you use? I'm just using my attacking skill. Oh, I could use my origin. TC on the floor. I see the damage aura thing. Oh, I see another one down there. Let's go collect it. Oh, there's another one here. But yeah, this basically will give me like 2%. It's not bad. It's the whole Monster Park run. When I realized that it doesn't give that much EXP, I decided to put it onto my Rel instead of my Kana. Because yeah, my Kana can get like more EXP. That's cool, but like I'm more incentivized to farm on my Kana than I am on my Rel. What's the max mobs? It's like 10? Ah, 15. Damn, this thing hits 15 mobs. That's crazy. If you're talking about the actual fever time, you can kill up to 10,000. Or like around 10,000. Oh, star spec. Okay, it doesn't count towards this. I know somebody said that it possibly could have counted towards this. Nope. How much EXP? This will give me about 2%. I'm sure at some point my character just like stopped attacking. Oh, I see another star spec box. So this is from the Haste event. You get this once per day. Oh, there's the little special Hasty box thing. Oh, I don't have any green skills. Oh, I got a legendary. How much does this give me? It gave me like 2% actually. Oh, so many star spec boxes. Wait, did that one just expire on me? Alright, how many star spec boxes have I received so far? 6. Damn, that's pretty good. Didn't do anything to earn those. A third of an Especia box? That's pretty good. Yeah, from just that booster plus that one EXP thing, what did I get? 4%! It's pretty good. That box made a big difference. What does the orb give? It's just like more attacks, basically. Okay, I should open this. But it scales with your EXP as well, Amon, so just keep that in mind. So obviously, the higher level you put onto it, the less EXP you get. So much FOMO, how do I start all these events? You don't need to do anything crazy. If you want to do like the bare minimum, which is what I'm kind of doing at the moment, you just need to start probably this one. If you can. If you can't, it's whatever. Because I think you probably need to unlock all the stuff for that. I haven't unlocked 3 fams yet. And the other one is just Haste. Because then you'll get the fever time once per day. And that thing gives you a decent amount of EXP. It's like basically one Monster Park run worth of EXP. So it's not that much, but yeah, it kind of adds up for a character like this. But yeah. Very good, very good. Then I can start grinding a little bit on this character too. Man, what a day. Might want to take a short break though. Do I have any spare flames? I can chuck these on my daybreak. I just got one of these. Would love to make this into like a proper damage pendant of sorts. .4 and 6. Wait. I'm not an int class. Did I just roll away an actually okay flame? God damn it. Pretty sure that was like 50 something and 6. Was that 64 and 6? Oh my god. I forgot I'm a strength character. I forgot I'm a strength character. Oh man. It was only a matter of time until that happened. Oh my god. Yes. That's alright. I had too good of a day so far. It's alright. I can cop an L. That's so funny. You're eating too well. If I actually settle on that 64 and 6, that would have been an insane settle as well, right? 112? Oh, sorry, 120 flame. Right, actually, what can I even buy on this character? I have so many coins. Let's have some fun. Why not? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Tilda. Can't support Jandal Nation anymore. Was it 130 flame? Yep. I forgot I'm a strength character. I saw 28 and 6. I'll do it. Alright, let's just do 50 flames for fun. No, I'm having too much of a good day. It's fine. Yeah, it was like this, right? But, like, I swapped it around. Guys, look at that. It's literally the same thing, but I just swapped it around. Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed some stuff. I quite literally flipped the... flipped the flame there. Look at all this int I'm getting now. Isn't that great? Oh, all good. That's good enough. I'll take it. 56 and 4. Alright. Yeah, it's slightly repaired. It's okay. It's just a mule anyway. Hey, that means we can roll this for fun. A Mr. Rel's damage? Yeah. So one of the things I got was an eye patch. That's kind of cool. On my Kana, I got a TC. Just remember your strength. Yep. Remembering now, I'm a strength character, not an int character. I know now. Well, over 110 just like that. Yes, sir. We're here for a good time. What's the point of buying 50 flames if you don't use all 50 flames? It's not like I'm using it anyway. What do I have to lose? Alright. I'm out of flames now. Your goal's 120? I think so, yeah. Usually for my 160s, I go for 70 and 5, roughly. 70 and 5, 60 and 6, you know, that sort of stuff. You claimed the Thief Eye patch, thank you. Oh, yeah, another thing I got was a real Raw 4 as well. The real deal, Raw 4. What else did we get? Yeah, so it was Daybreak, Real Raw 4, I got an eye patch, I got a TC on my Kana as well. I got it so fast. Fast for the Kana for sure. I think I was at like run 120, and that was the second TC I've seen. Well, maybe not 120, maybe 110. I don't really know how many runs I did since June. But yeah, today's been a pretty good day. Pretty good day indeed. Honestly, like, as cool as the eye patch is, I don't really think too much about pitch. For my mules at least. It's less like, you know, it's whatever. You get there eventually. What's nice though is this one. I care about this way more. So many of my characters are still lacking this, and that's the good stuff right here. You finally got a source drop? Hey, congrats. Alright, I should use this. On URL? Who has a source? I mean, that's alright. That's okay. I guess I just sack the drop rate for now. What should I do with my money? Should I actually just still save to make gains later? I mean, 5 bills a lot. Because the alternative is I can go for like even more farming gear. Oh wait, what am I even talking about? I don't need a farming gear. I'm chilling. I'm gonna slowly chip away at the EXP. Almost baited myself into spending more money. I'm just having too much of a time right now. Alright, what can we do? 3 more days, right? Yeah, 3 more days, level this up. Hybrid the eye patch. No, we're not doing that. Oh, nice. You can start on both servers. Is there anything else I need to do? Don't forget to claim rewards for the Jupiter clear. What? This thing? What do we get for this one? Is it a once per account sort of thing, or is it a once per world? Per account. What's the real reward? Because yeah, Oh my god, it's the boy. Hey Tilda, you remember this guy? I remember this guy. Cape Sauna EXP coupons. I might claim it on my Kana. But who remembers this guy? Who knows about Mover? You guys know about Mover? I remember Mover. Melvin and Tilda, myself included, this guy was our best friend for a good few hours. For those who don't know, when we did the Kronos to Hyperion world leap, every time that you world leapt a character, your game just crashed. Tilda did 40 characters. He opened his game, leapt a character, crashed his game. Did that 40 times to get all his characters from Kronos to Hyperion. I did it like 20 times. I don't know how many times Melvin did it, but yeah, that was a lot of time spent restarting the game. You'd think that they would fix it, but no. It crashes again, by the way, of course it does. They didn't fix it before, they're not fixing it now. That NPC will just crash you every time. No shot that they fixed it. If they didn't fix it for the people who are leaping over like more than 10 characters, they're not fixing it for Challenger World. That NPC is bricked. 100% bricked. Ooh, I can use this thing. Expiring cubes. It's a feature? It really is just a feature now. Alright, good night, Kalis. Ooh. Should I actually make this into my damage gear? Should I just buy some brights for this or nah? That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I want to buy 2. I'll buy 20 at a time. I'm not that rich in this server. And this basically will allow me as well to buy the sup ring for sure. Because there was a part of me that was like, oh, what if I buy a sup pendant? I can use that as damage gear. Ooh. Alright, I swear to god, if this ends up being a hybrid, I'm gonna be annoyed. Alright, remember, I'm strength. I'm a strength character. I want to be strong. Don't want to be smart. Probably 2 lines is good enough. And then I'll Star Force it on another time. Well, they fixed it. If they didn't fix it before, they didn't fix it now. Which boss dropped it? Oh, I got it from Damien. He dropped it from a red box, which is kind of crazy. Those red boxes have like awful rates for rings. I cannot believe I got it from that one. Alright, strength was so easy before. Oh, still easy. Nice. I have a few more bright cubes. Let's use this for fun. Why not? Oh, I have a KT. Oh, hold up. KT might be a better choice to work on than the weapon right now. Is my weapon already unique? It is. Yeah, I got my raw 4 from Damien from his ring box, which is the red one. I think I still need to like 17 star this item, right? Or 18 star it for it to be better. This item's still a little bit sus to use against the... Oh wow, it actually teared up. It's a little bit sus to use against the event rings. Because I think my event rings are double statted as well. It would be very convenient if this thing hits like 3 lines of stat or something, but... It's kind of hard to expect. you know what's actually alright as well? It's not a bad idea if I hit a hybrid on this. I don't know how I want to spend my money. I will definitely need to save some money to buy... to pay for some star forcing. Because my glove is only 15 right now. Shining's in 2 weeks though. What are you guys feeling? You guys want to see me roll something? Roll some more? How about you guys vibe check this for me? Because I don't know what I'm doing anymore for Challenger World. I don't care anymore for the next like couple of weeks because Aurel's damage is bricked. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I could go farm, but that's like I don't need to do anything for that. I want to see you tap TC. No. You wait for Shining, sir. You wait for Shining. I'll send it to 18 at best. What do you guys think? Or I could work on this arcane weapon. Honestly, the arcane weapon is a pretty good... It's a pretty good item right now for me. Who would we go to claim? It's one of the NPCs in Hennessy. There should be some clearer NPCs somewhere. Usually they're like standing around here, right? Where are the dudes? Am I blind? Oh, there you are. I didn't go far left enough. These guys. You can talk to those guys. Tap the TC because you have restores? Hell nah. I'm not doing it like that. That's not happening, dude. Alright. Actually, I'll buy some of these cubes. And I'll use this... Where'd my cubes go? I'll use this to see if I can two-line that KT. Because I do actually want to use this as my damage gear. Alright. That is definitely a two-line. Thank you, game. Alright. Yeah, today's been a good day. Alright. Well, that answers my question. I'm just gonna use this on my arcane weapon for fun. Let's do something dumb. Oh, okay. 2 lines of attack, maybe? Report this guy for hacking. Oh. It's a bit sus. Oh no. Remember magic attack. This guy. Endgame pots. It's a very convenient one on the KT, I'll say that much. So how much do I value this? It's basically just 2-line though, because the IED is so worthless on my character. Nah, let me just roll. It's not bad. It's more the IED. It's more the IED than anything, because I don't value the IED line at all. That might as well just be 2 lines of attack. And I think I'm happy rolling for 2 lines of attack. That's better. I think I don't need to go too crazy on it. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. For now. Don't need to go too crazy on the... Well, it's actually better. Hang on, let me chop the bossing. It is not that much worse. Well, the pot is better. The attack is marginally worse. I think it's probably also the set bonus. Where's the key? Alright, what am I on? I'm on 54. And then this is a clean arcane weapon. 55. Wow. Clean arcane weapon as well. 3 roll, we don't need it now. Nah, it's already better than my weapon. As in, like, it's already better than my challenger weapon. I don't need to reroll it all. Just strictly better. Because I haven't even Star Forced it yet. I think this actually gains a lot of attack if I Star Force it. I know it's like kind of troll to Star Force off event with like the 30% and everything, but I think that this actually gains a lot of attack just getting to 15. I don't even need to do the hard stars. So I'm at 55 right now. Let's just have a look at it. Oh. I'm pretty sure this gains a lot. Look at all this, like, look at all this star forcing. Every star gives me 7 attack power. What the heck? That's a lot. $12 stars not bad? Yeah, that's true. It starts getting more expensive after 12 star. But look at that. Every single star, 7 attack, 8 attack. By the time it gets to 12 star, that's basically 100 extra attack. How much attack is it now? 524. The latency is crazy. I know, right? This is why I need exit lag. I'm pretty sure the challenger weapon is only like 300 or maybe 400 attack. It's like 300 and something. Holy crap, that's so much attack. Is it worth tapping past this? Maybe on event. This is already quite a lot more. Alright, I want to take this item off just so I can compare it. 396 versus 524. Holy crap. Nah, the arcane weapon is sick. The only downside I have with my weapon right now is the fact that the pot is like kind of weird. But this will be fine. The fact that it's better than my challenger weapon, I'm happy for it. And I'll use this from now on. Nice. Arcane weapon. So yeah, pretty good gains on this character. I got this. I got my Daybreak pendant. I'm just chilling with 2 lines. I hit a KT. It has 3 lines of stat. Wow, what a day. What a day. You love losing 20, 30 FD? Dude, my boss is low-key. Kind of miserable to do, but I got some good drops today, Joe. You just showed up. I got an eye patch today. That's pretty good. I got Daybreak drop. Got KT drop. Got a real raw 4 somewhere. Yeah. All the good stuff. Honestly, the raw 4 is the best. Can you use the set item on it? Yeah, it should be on. It's got the Ignitia set here. So 10% boss damage. Because I lost 10% here. It just gets put here. Pretty good. I'm at 58 basically. Alright. Yeah, 58. And then if I summon Fams, did I break 60? Nice. 61. In normal circumstances, I'd be able to solo Black Mage, but I can't. Can't right now because I lost too much damage. Too much damage. Yeah, really up today. Oh, and Joe, because you just came by, I also hit on my Kana today. Oh. Where is it? Yeah, I hit the TC. I got a TC drop, and I double primed it. Not on purpose, but I was hoping for 13, 10, 10. Yeah, it's been a good day. So, I think in 2 more weeks, we'll get Shining. We can work on this, get this to 22. Should have enough pieces to do maybe some rouletting on my Eternals. That'll be good. Like, best case scenario, all 3 of them get to 20, but that's kind of wishful thinking, I think. Honestly, even if I can get 1 or 2 19 stars, I'd be pretty happy. And then I can get another limbo piece, but I don't think I can wear it. I only have the cape at the moment. So it's probably like a shoes angle or something. Then I can throw flames on it. You need 2 more pieces. So it'll probably be like, I need the limbo shoes. I have the cape already. And then, best case scenario, both these, like all 3 of these Eternals get to 20. And then I can claim a shoulder. And then the shoulder also goes to 20. I need all those things to align. This guy keeps hitting. Look, I don't know what to say. It's been an insane day. Yeah. Like the super high roll is, these all go to 20 when I have 1 spare. And then I pick the shoulder and that shoulder goes to 20. And then I can wear double 18s for my limbo pieces. And then it's just waiting from there. Knowing you, it'll go. Not knowing me, knowing my Kana. I swear, if I was playing literally any other character, it wouldn't hit. This Kana is suspiciously lucky. You bet, like, if I was playing on, like, my Battle Mage or my Mechanic, first tap, boom, 18 to 19 every single time. Not even close. My Xenon would hit? That's fair. No, that's fair. My Xenon would hit. I would 100% believe that. But yeah. I think, though, that's enough excitement for me. Hitting everything except you is crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna go find some food. Maybe I'll be back within an hour or something. Maybe we'll do a part 2 stream, just like chill grind for a little bit. It is Haste after all. I didn't do anything Haste related, except at the beginning. I was just doing random things. Too busy complaining about Urel's damage being broken. Broken bad, not broken good for once. But yeah, appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys want to come back in an hour, I'll probably just be doing, yeah, like grinding if you want something in the background. But I appreciate you guys being with me for last like 5.5 hours or so. If you guys enjoyed the stream over on YouTube, please do give the stream a like. Helps me out a lot. And appreciate you guys on Twitch as well. Alright, I'm gonna go find some food. And hopefully not KFC. But I'll see you guys in an hour or so. Alright, take care guys.